Holds up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing on this fine Monday morning? Hopefully you're all doing good. We are here bright and early, well, at least earlier than usual, because this embargo just kind of like lifted real early. We're actually 2 hours after the embargo because I didn't want it to start too early. Wanted to get my workout out of the way, get all of my stuff done so that I could be ready to jump into the game and just spend like a whole lot of quality time with you lovely people. Now, this title was sent to me by Nacon so that I could check it out, tell you guys my opinions on it. Like I told you guys, I actually got to speak with one of the devs while I was at Gamescom, and this whole thing kind of started with the Hell Is Us thing. Kind of started after I saw some gameplay of it like a while back, and I was like, that looks rough. And then during one of the Con's Anvil episodes, I like, I guess I'll play it at the end and we'll figure out whether or not we like it. And I was like, oh, I'm actually really into this. So, and so, you know, I went out there and I spoke with the team, with the dude that was there, did a little presentation, showed me a little bit more of the game and all that. And I've been pretty hyped to just like jump in as blind as you can be, because I played the demo and I played a little bit more past the demo at Gamescom, played like 30 minutes, something like that. But I still feel like I'm mostly blind to a majority of the game. Now, before we begin, it is important to mention that there's this little comic that they have on the website. This is a free comic. You can go watch it. You can go read it for yourself if you want. They had the physical version of this comic at Gamescom. They gave me a copy. I haven't really read it yet. I figured I'd do it on stream because this is what happens before the story of the game. So this is kind of like the story begins immediately after this comic book, so to speak. So we're going to go through it and then we're going to actually start the video game. This is by Taylor, Skalmazi, Antron, Reed. You guys can see some cool artwork here. Writers to Taylor, artist Andrew Skalmazi, colorist Antonio Antro, letterer Josh Reed. Can I like do... Oh, those are way too... I was trying to see if I could do it smoother. Cover artist Yannick Parquete and Marcello Miaulo. Variant cover Vincenzo Riccardi. Rogue Factor, these are the people that actually work on the game, and Dead Good Comics are the guys that did the comic here. So, let's have a look-see. January 22nd, 1993. On the border of the hermit state Hadia. Hell Is Us, Beyond the Trees. This is the first time I've set eyes in my country since I was a child. And for what it's worth, I might as well be looking at a postcard or picture in a history book. My peacekeeping unit had arrived yesterday, but the ON forces that had been inside Hadia had already pulled back to the border months ago. The civil war inside Hadia has been going on for 2 years, so what prompted the pullback now is unclear. All on a need-to-know basis. Clearly my current status doesn't afford me that privilege. I haven't come this far to be denied now, so I'll have to find another route. I don't know what I hope to find by lurking around the camp at night. Beyond something that will help me get across the border. I'm assuming that I don't need to remind you why we need to keep this situation contained. So, soldier, let's consider the target high value and get this wrapped up swiftly. Understood, sir. The device he's using, some kind of computer not like any I've seen before. Oh, that looks like a tablet. Yeah, and in this year, 1993, they wouldn't know any of this. I don't recognize those logos either. Some corporation, maybe a paramilitary outfit. Either way, definitely not a standard-on issue. Sir, Recon picked up a signal out in the woods. Well, how about that? Looks like he's coming to us. How about you come show me where our lost lamb is, hey? About 2 clicks west of here, sir. That kind of tech is just what I need to get into Hadia. Nice of them to give me a showroom demo on how it works, too. Okay, son, rally the boys and let's go hunting. Of course, it would be too easy if you left that device behind. Part of me thinks it would be more sensible to stay put, find something else. So I think that that device he's using is actually the device we end up using in the game. Kind of like our little, you know, the Fallout thing. But ours is a tablet. But I've never been one to take the easy route. Drop your weapon! Whoever they're tracking is clearly not trying to hide. Stay back. You're not taking him. It's a kid. What the? He's on. A peacekeeper. My unit missed the evacuation window and we got struck in Hadia. Now all of them dead. Easy now, friend. We're the good guys. No one here is looking for trouble, okay? You don't understand what we've seen, what this kid's seen. Hadia, man, they never told us the truth. It's, I hear you, son, and we're here to help. But to do that, you're gonna have to lower that gun, understand? I'm so tired. I don't think I'll ever sleep again after not after seeing those. Crack. Headshot. I think that's enough from you. Damn, we got G-Man over there. Son of a bitch didn't need to do that. Damn obvious whatever he saw in AD had him shook up bad. Better him than me, though. Captain! We got ourselves a snoop! You gonna come quietly, Peacenik, or I'm gonna have to beat your ass. Yeah, about that. The fuck? You picked the wrong guy to sneak up on, pal. Get off of me! Okay, this isn't exactly what I was aiming for. I'm gonna kill you, motherfuck... Thump crack. Get up, you piece of shit. I'm just getting started. Enough! Playtime's over. Mean hook you got there for a peacekeeper pup. Anyway, as tempted as I am to kick up a little dirt circle and watch you girls go at it, we're on a tight timetable. You sure are a long way from your bunk. I'm outnumbered. I need to play it smart. Kiss ass if I have to. Just out stretching my legs, sir. Had trouble sleeping. So just out getting your steps in. Simple as all that, eh? I feel like getting your steps in is kind of like not a particularly appropriate expression for 1993, okay? Getting your steps in is like a 2010 plus expression. Getting your steps in. Nobody's saying getting your steps in 93. People are just walking everywhere because that's how it goes. Sorry about this noise. It's like WhatsApp keeps popping up for some reason. Very annoying. My apologies. No sir, no problem at all. You peacekeeper pups don't tend to know squat about a real fight, but you got some moves, I'll give you that. Guess I was just wound tighter than a bed spring. It's been a long time waiting for action, sir. Huh, guess you were. How about you go about redeeming your ass and get that kid up on this truck? There's that device. This could be my only chance to grab it. Where are you gonna take him? I could tell you we're taking him back to camp for jello and ice cream, but something tells me you don't really care either way. No, sir, I guess I really don't. Listen up, kid. These people are gonna take you somewhere safe. For the briefest of moments, I almost believe my own bullshit. Give me a second. I need to figure out how to turn this garbage off. How do I... Oh, here we go. Status? No. Notifications. Off. There. That should solve this. You like trucks, kid? We're going for a little ride. It'll be fun, you hear? Just stick him on the back, peacekeeper. No need to tuck him in. The kid, trembling, grips me with a strength belying his frailty. I can feel bone through gossamer skin, brittle like kindling. What the hell have you seen out there, kid? We loading up the body, sir? No need, son. Leave it for the Mother Nature to do what she does best. Making sure no one's looking, I make my move. Just gonna borrow this for a little while, kid. Our little secret, eh? Your passenger's all good to go, sir. Appreciate it, Peacekeeper. Now me and the boys are royally cut up about spoiling your walk, so we'll not offend you by offering a lift. But when you get back to camp, you make a beeline right for my tent for a debrief, you hear? Roger that, sir. Don't worry, kid. We'll get rid of those nightmares for you soon enough. Jesus, this kid looks so fucked up. I can't think about what's gonna happen to the kid. No distractions, not when I'm this close. The device is far beyond anything I've seen before, but it's simple to use, intuitive. I plot a course, a way in. Everything I've done, all I've worked for has led to this, heading beyond the trees, to Hadia, to home. In Hell Is Us take on the role of Remy, a protagonist on a quest to find his origins in a country ravaged by civil war. The country's almost total autarky conceals a dark secret, the recent appearance of strange creatures reminiscent of ancient headstones and monuments in the region. Armed with weapons specially forged to fight these monsters, Remy must learn how to defeat them and use his equipment wisely. Hell Is Us will launch September 4th on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, NES, and PC. Well, actually, it launches on September 1st, but if you don't pay for the deluxe version, then you can't play, which is not something that I'm a huge fan of. A lot of people are using it. I don't like that practice of like the 3 days of early access. I think it sucks. But that is kind of like our opening story here for Hell Is Us. Now, we're going to be jumping in. Now I already set up stuff, video-wise. I'm gonna be testing it. We might have to change things, because if you guys remember, we had some issues on the demo. Now, I have been told that a lot of these things have been sorted, so we're doing, AMD Fidelity FX, Super Resolution 3 on quality. I don't have frame generation on right now. We'll see how that works. But everything on Ultra except shadows, because shadows are always a fucking shit show on every game, so let's see how this plays. Combat difficulty, balanced, merciless. This is the ideal setting for players who enjoy a serious challenge from combat encounters. I guess we'll do that. Strongly recommend playing with tutorials activated for your first playthrough. Would you like to be shown tutorials? Yes. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We'll never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. This is one of the reasons why I'm excited to play this game. It is especially because there's no hand-holding. I think it'll be very, very interesting. Oh, FSR4? FSR4 doesn't actually work on my GPU. I have a 7900 XTX. So I don't get to use FSR4. I don't know if the game supports it or not. For the best experience, we recommend playing Hell Is Us with a controller. This game is a work of fiction, and resembles to real people living or dead is purely coincidental unless otherwise indicated. The fictitious characters, places, names, events present in this game for narrative purpose and the fruit of the creator's imagination have no intention. So basically, you know, this is not the real world. Similarly, scenes of violence and urban guerrilla warfare are included for narrative and entertainment purposes and are in no way intended to promote or condone such behavior in real life. Both the developer and publisher wish to emphasize that real-life violence is unacceptable in all its forms. Jesus, we need all of these disclaimers nowadays, because otherwise, you know, you wouldn't want to be seen promoting violence. God damn, dude. What society are we in nowadays that this is something that is important? Oh yeah, I wanted to get a notepad. I need to go get my notepad before we get started proper. Okay, so looks like the scene is 30 FPS.
is a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
Sorry about the audio. That should be better.
Oh, it seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Hell yeah. Leather jacket. Big fan of leather jackets. This one kind of sucks though. All dirtied up and shit. It looks like we're running 77 FPS. It's fairly smooth. $60. Yeah, the FPS is a little bit rough. Let's see what the frame generation's looking like. Then again, we are running everything on ultra. Like, we could afford to like maybe lower anti-aliasing, because we're likely not going to notice the difference on anti-aliasing. Yeah, I can barely tell anything. Does this have motion blur, or is that just me? motion blur. Oh, what's death penalty? When the player is defeated, all enemies killed since last save point will be reset, along with the XP and shards gathered from them. Oh, so you have to kill everything all over again. Because you lose the XP. Aw. Why not? Fuck it. I love how I went in looking for motion blur and made the game harder for myself. I think that was a smart play on my part. Could it be an accessibility? Oh, there it is. Let's go with this. How is motion blur an accessibility? That's a strange choice. A little bit of reduced motion blur. Does it look good on stream? We looking good? Did Rui ever say that he's gonna play Silksong? I am not going to play Silksong on the release window. I think that brightness might be a little bit high. Where do I adjust the brightness? Is there no brightness adjustment? Oh, here it is. I think this will probably do it. Yeah, that's better. Is early access available? Do you have an earlier build? Early access is available right now, is my understanding. Oh, what is going on? What's with the artifacting? You guys see the artifacting at the edge of the screen? The artifacting around my character as well. We're not doing frame gen, so... Wait. I'm not using the LAA, but I am using FSR. Oh yeah, I can see the art. I was wondering if you could see it on stream. You can, if you pay attention. Oof. Let's... Oh man, this is gonna suck. Yeah, it's the upscaling. There still is a little bit of that artifacting going on. That's so weird. What is that? I guess we'll have to deal with it. Appears to be like some graphical glitch. Let's try frame gen just out of curiosity. Smoother, but still has the thing. Niz and Jamal, thank you very much for being grossly and get us for 27 months. As a long beard, you Giga Chad. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Elle is working 12-hour shifts for 12 nights straight and no breaks. Enjoy the stream, Shield Man and chat. I'll be getting some well-deserved sleep. You can watch the VOD later, brother. Yeah, I don't care for the frame gen. And I guess we have to keep it like this to have acceptable frame rate. But yeah, that thing is gonna throw me off. Because the thing is, I'm always wary of visual artifacting, because usually that means your GPU is about to die. But I don't think that this is caused by my GPU. Though it could. Never know. Hey, Mike, the Lord of Pink. Gold medallion. A gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into one side. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my notepad. Give me a second. Gotta get that FSR4, man. It's a game changer. Yeah, let me just go buy a $1,000 GPU. Actually, I don't know how much it costs right now, but last time I checked was like over 1K, so that I can get FSR4. Nah, bro. I hate spending money on PCs. It's so fucking expensive. Resolution is replay at 4K. Let me see. I'm gonna be taking notes as we go through. Unknown language. Toggle plain text. I can just screenshot that. Yeah, from playing the demo, this definitely seems like a game that needs note-taking. Yeah, that's the point. Because, like, that's one of the things that I like about it, that there's no hand-holding, but at the same time, one of the things that I told the devs is, did you consider adding, like, a notepad to the game? Because that'd be so good if you could just, like, get a notepad. Like, it'll show you your inventory and the stuff that you have, like, you have a compass. Wait, is it equipped already? I don't know how to use the compass yet. I guess they'll teach me. We have the Katochi datapad. Datapad I stole from the ON base camp before entering Hadia. You didn't steal it from base camp. You stole it... Aw, continuity errors. No, you stole it from the guy. From G-Man. That's who you stole it from. 120 megahertz CPU, 64 megabytes EOD RAM, 1 gigabyte HDD. In 1993, a gigabyte HDD. Holy shit, this thing is state-of-the-art, bro. In 1993, a gigabyte? That's fucking crazy. Hell, even 120 megahertz on something this small? This is some fucking advanced technology, I'll tell you that right there. Ah, there it is. Gold medallion, cast with figures, classified entry. Okay, we can't look around it. I was wondering if you could, like, you know, turn it around, do stuff like that. Cap, worn. Okay. How hard is this compared to Elden Ring? We literally just started playing. But they did tell me that, like, we're not intended to be that kind of a game that's, like, giga hard. That's not what they're trying to do. Can we, like, crouch? I guess not. We can run. Arlo. You think they've put in pictures of, like, devs and stuff? They probably did. Gustav. Probably some of these guys are devs. Arlo, Gustav, Otis. Manual save. A little tape recorder. Before we go down into the house, I want to just like have a look-see. Is there a map, by the way? No, there is no map. Investigate clues about my parents. Heirloom necklace. My mother gave it to me when I was 5 years old. She was smuggling me out of Adia. Oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. Can I see it? Oh, here it is. Usable item. This is how you put usable items. Then we have weapons and stuff. Okay. Looks like we can't steal anything from the truck. Nothing interactable shows up. There's a cow! There's a dead cow. Need to get a flashlight. I think you do get a flashlight in this game. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversation with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now.
Uh-oh.
Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Yeah, they're all dead. We saw their graves outside. Who the hell is this? Don't tell me that was you in your prime.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
This guy almost sounds like, I think I said this last time too. He sounds like Marius from Diablo 2. How did you manage to pull yourself from the PoE 2 grind, and are you going to be able to do it for the XM? I'm going to have to figure out a way to do both.
Catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Caddell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
What happened to your head, brother?
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
My first piece of feedback would be, we need auto advance.
They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
Pac-Man, my understanding is that yes.
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanka blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
So the president killed himself. I don't know if that's going to be relevant, but...
He was the one that... I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child. Let alone 3.
I can't even imagine that.
I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
Setharis? The fuck is this? Some god? Setharis?
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He
Maybe it
waved
was
at
him.
me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
So the Sabinians are like the antagonists.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
I guess I don't get to ask him about his wife. Like, what happened to the mother of these boys?
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Okay.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Acassa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharis, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Caddell. Caddell Farm. Key for the fence leading from the Caddell Farm into Sinedra Forest, obtained from Ernest, Caddell, and Sinedra Forest. Alright. What are you selling, old man? No relevant items. Okay. He's got milk, though. Mother, known person updated. Village of Jova, known location updated. Okay. So what, do we get like, I think you get like a whole bunch of... You get like a whole tree. Old man hiding in the basement of his farmhouse. My mother used to live in the village of Jova. Don't remember what she looks like. Father was the blacksmith of the village of Jova. I don't remember what he looks like. Balloon necklace, ABC. Park beyond the woods north of Ernest Farm. Okay, so they just give you like a bunch of information. Doesn't look like you need to take too many notes because they will take a lot of these for you. So I don't know if I'll actually need note taking or... I still feel like they should have let you have a notepad in the game. That would be cool. Okay. So auto notes like the Outer Wild did with its system? It seems like something like that. This is where the man's getting his milk. Oh, you can't interact with the cow at all? I was expecting you'd be able to interact with the cow. There's nothing to get from here. Okay. If you're unsure how to proceed, open the datapad, investigation database. Wait, where was that? Okay. So the wind chimes go there, but I'm gonna be a little explorer. I'm not going to follow the wind chimes. I'm gonna be like Dora the Explorer. Bro, even if I take a screen grab like I took the first time around... Just like... See, these should get added onto our notes. That's the thing. I could use notes like, oh, I saw these ruins at this spot. You know? So it's like, where's the farmhouse? Wait, where's this? This looks like a one-way drop. Is that where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, see, we came from here. So this would be west, the gate. Hey, Cornholio. Damn, don't look bad. Got an older school vibe to it. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it is supposed to give you an old school vibe. The game is supposed to take place in 1993. Bronze Bell marched with scorch marks and natural abrasion. I wonder if, as these things get added to the database, it tells you where you found them. Because I kind of feel like that's going to be important. No, it doesn't tell you where you found it. See, that's the thing. Scorch marks and natural abrasion. It's got a pickaxe on it. You're not meant to actually go up there. There's a thingamajig there. Doesn't look like I can go up this way yet. Is it supposed to be raining? Oh man, what happened to the rain? Feels bad. Looks like most of the other paths are dead ends. Oh, we're on the other side of the truck. Decoded orders below. To the AAF 6th Battalion objectives, establish forward command post, target farmhouse, cords 24 STF, clear and occupy, minimal resistance expected, set up comms, uplink as a priority, secure Southern Umbraham Legion, Sinedra Forest, concentrate and low activity, sweep and clear forest, artillery support available, establish a trench network, counterattack expected, fortify line and hold for winter. Await further orders for spring offensive. Damn. I don't know where Senedra is. We're basically just gathering like as many clues as possible. See if these things become relevant later. This is the ruin we came from. The atmosphere is what really gets me about this game. Very immersive. Incredibly so. Okay, so this looks like the APC. Kinda sucks that it's supposed to be raining, but the rain is glitched. Heavy breathing. Not from him. Hey, bro.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Have you thought about cleaning your eyes, bro?
Who are you?
Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Sounds good. You got anything to trade? I imagine no. Alright, I probably have to trade him for the medkit. So we can't really progress this way. Before we head into the thing, I want to go this way for some more exploration. Assuming bro will survive. No, wait. Oh, I was about to say, isn't this where we came from? Kind of is, but we could have just gone left here. Caddell treasure hint. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Attis too small to climb all the way up the hill. He actually drew the glasses kid with four eyes. That is fucked up, dude. That is fucked up. But children are fucking vicious, dude. That's what they do. Some items related to investigation and exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated by using the hotkeys, same way as consumable items. So yeah, we're down there. I guess they don't want us going in that direction. This is where I came from, right? Or did I not came from this path? That's the thing about not having a map. No, I didn't come from this path. Okay. I mean, if we find the treasure, maybe we can take it back to Caddell. He'd probably appreciate that. His name was Ernest, I think. He did give us the key and send us on our way to come get the APC. He was like a nice guy. Probably pay that forward. Oh yeah, there's also these stairs here, which I think these come into play to open that door later. We'll check on those stairs when we come back. I remember this part from the demo. They marked the trees, so this would be one of the marked trees. Blue rocks. We're looking for the red rocks, for the treasure. Even if you blockheads find a key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. I mean, I see the blue paint, I just don't know how to get there yet. Because we can't really climb in this game. Oh, we need the key on the red rocks. So we have to go back down. Gotta go find the red rocks. And then we can come back and get the blue thing. It's pretty well hidden. That looks like it would be the spot where the med kit is. Oh, we got some tables out here for camping and shit. So that's the thing this map does, because things look fairly similar. You get turned around, so you gotta be real careful. Okay, so we're heading west. I bet that this is where the red rock is, no? Yep, there it is. So this would be the key that opens up the treasure. I need to see if I can give it back to Ernest. I don't know if I tried doing that in the demo, because I wasn't paying as much attention to the little details in the demo, because I'm just like, okay, let's just see what the gameplay is like. But now that I'm actually playing it, I'm like, no. We're gonna figure all this shit out. We're doing all the things. How's the first hour feel, Ray? Have you been streaming for an hour? I mean, I guess the first half hour or so was probably just us reading the comic. So we haven't even done any combat. Like, I've played more of the demo than I have of this, so... The demo felt alright. It was just like, the performance issues is the real problem with the demo. Oh, there's a little path here. Oh, this would be where the med kit is. What's with the patterns in the ground? Vial of a strange substance. Anomaly imprint 006-16. Estimated time since anomaly collapse 1056 years based on resonant topology signature coincides with fifth cycle harmonics. Following the items forward to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomalous locus. Approximate forest samples. OMSIF medkit. This is what the guy wants. Oh. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9,999 combinations. Let's just go ahead and brute force this real quick, boys. Okay. I don't think I saw this door in the demo. Someone brute forced it in the demo. That sounds like a terrible idea. By the way, no spoilers whatsoever. Okay? I mean it. Don't fuck this up for me. Pretty please. You know that with the review guide of this game, they have like a full walkthrough? They just give you like, I don't know if it has like all the side quests, because naturally I didn't read it. But, you know, I just saw the very beginning of it. It's like full walkthrough. start, head down. I was like, oh shit, there's just like a full walkthrough document in this review guide. I guess they don't have a lot of faith in, they probably don't have a lot of faith in, like, IGN and stuff to figure out the game. Small, rusted metallic key found near a red boulder atop the Sinedra Forest. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Caddell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy, Wanton Destruction. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Ah. Wonder if you can give it to him. Actually, it's only 6,561 combinations. Oh, do they not all have the same symbols? I would expect all of them to have the same symbols. I guess not. Let me see if I can go back and give it to the old man. I think I tried that in the demo. It's not 9 times 9 times 9 times 9. If you think about it, like if you assign each of those things a number, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, actually, wait. No, you might be right. I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math on that. Probably need to unequip it, I guess. How do I do this? Oh shit, what if I give him the med kit? What if I was to give him the med kit? There's no way, right?
Thank you, but I have no use for it.
That would have been interesting.
What can this hold?
I can't talk to him about solving the... Actually, a little bit sad. I'd have expected them to like, oh yeah, if you solve the Caddell family treasure hunt, then you get to go back and tell the old man about it. I guess the budget only allows for so much, and it's such a meaningless little thing that they were like, oh. But it would have been nice. It would have been nice that they would let you go back and be like, hey, I found this thing, would you like to have it back? Because the kid said his great-great-grandfather used it and whatnot. Probably a family heirloom. Here you go, bro. Waste my med kit.
I need the med kit. Just...
Alright, I forgot we're supposed to trade it. It's a different system altogether.
Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, you see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ancient mechanism. Is it me or is the stream at 480p? That's only you. Little hidey hole. Another one of these. Okay, so there is one at APC Ruins. Because this is information the game doesn't give you. Ramesh Boys, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Alright, I think there's something on the other side. So we got flaming thing, eyeball symbol. There's something on the other side. Let me just see here. Oh! There's a pickaxe symbol. There's a pickaxe symbol here as well. So it should be flaming thing, eyeball, pickaxe. Flaming eyeball noted. Yes. You okay, brother?
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh, now we can actually talk to him.
I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Sabinians, guinea pigs. Interesting.
That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played.
Peacekeepers were manipulated.
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze? That's just like a different way of saying guinea pigs. So, all of these guys were being experimented on. Huh. Did they actually put this information? Oh, this is Sinedra Forest. Okay. Hang in there, bro. Wouldn't want you croaking too soon. Human skeleton. Nice. Manual save. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point used. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved, regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovery, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. That is, unless you put the super punishing mode. Then you're kind of fucked. SSC report. Sif Epsilon 11. Subject underground site Lambda 2. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD. What is AD? Is that after? Because, like, in Portuguese we say something like before Christ and after Christ. So we have, like, BC and AC. What is AD? Is that before or after? I think it should be after. Right? Actions taken. Year of our Lord. Okay. So that's after. After Christ. So AD is after Christ. Okay, so it's the same thing as us. Gotcha. Actions taken. Successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry into site. Preliminary exploration security. Securing of first chambers. Collection and catalog of items list below. Installation of base encampment. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging. Sweep of each chamber. 4 iron tools. First oracle analysis. Iron shackles. First oracle analysis. 5 teeth from several skeleton remains. Unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. January 23rd. Do we have a date? We have this device. The goddamn device doesn't have a date. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now, brother? It's messed up. I guess we don't know what day it is.
Hey, you okay? Hey! Fuck. What the fuck?
This is one of the harder ones. Circle dodging. This is like a strong attack and it uses up stuff. Okay. There's a way to do like key pulsing. I forget exactly how it is. I don't know which button it is, and they don't really tell you. Yeah, we have the sword now. So we could brute force this as well, but I'd rather find a clues. I love how we just strip this lady naked, steal her shit. It's like, yep, sorry, it's too bad. Tough titties. Is there like a data entry or something? Strange weapon. Perhaps my father knows something about this strange weapon. This weapon is the only thing that can hurt the creatures. Medieval weapon emitting strange energy. Oh, wait. Seems to be made out of the same material as the strange weapon. That's why it's got new clues. Drone module distract. Unit emits amplified limbic resonances, rapidly oscillating between emotional signatures, overwhelming the faculties of targeted limbic entity and incapacitating it in the process. Lock-on required, yes. Cooldown 1 minute, duration 30 seconds. Copy drone. Multi-purpose unit equipped with combat and reconnaissance co-routines to support the OMSIF fill teams. Titanium alloy frame, battery powered, includes 4 upgrade ports for advanced logic modules. Shard, neutral, small, crystallized shard formed in a congealed mass of fallen limbic entities, resonates faintly with the latent limbic energy of the slain entity. Poncho, Omnicef. Tactical poncho. I love the concept of a tactical poncho. Polyurethane aramid composite membrane. Thermal water abrasion, corrosion, puncture resistance. Includes rear-mounted Cappy drone, docking bay. Standard issue equipment package for OMSIF field agents. Oh, these are the modules for it. Flashlight. Right trigger and up D-pad will turn on the flashlight. Okay. Useful. Why is this glowing? Oh. Caddell Femery treasure. Okay. What? Curious enigmas and ancient puzzles scattered throughout Hadia. These are just the puzzles in Sinedra Forest? Holy crap. There's also a time loop in Sinedra Forest? Okay. Still wish I could remember what's the button. They'll probably tell us how it works, but there is a key pulsing like mechanic in this game. Am I going back from where I came? I am. I got thrown for a loop because we got attacked. Okay, there's something there. Basic med kit small. Instantly recover health. To use the currently active consumable items. Consumable items can be equipped in the data pad. Okay, so now if I press down, I heal. Two doors. We go left first. Endurance system combines two vital stats. Health and stamina is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. They haven't taught you how to use the drone, but I already know how to do it. See? Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Oh, so this can read this stuff. Medieval weaponry out here. I think it might be R1 to do the key pulsing. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. So we know that the serpent is second, and fires of hell is third. Serpent second, fires of hell third. Assuming we have these clues somewhere, no? Did it really not save these? That is evil. Okay, so... Well, it's Serpent, then Fires of Hell. We're missing number 1. There it is. This one's probably the first one. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. So, tower Twin-headed serpent, fires of hell. So tower, serpent, fires of hell. Maybe it's the other way around. Yep. I don't remember this artwork. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent Tiar, the wretched Sabinian varmin shall be excreted into the flaying pits of the accursed Himolara fields. Pretty messed up. That is very messed up. I just hit him with the old Link special. There's a ladder here. There's still stuff to explore. Oh, but everything's closed. Can we not open these doors? I guess not. So we don't really get to explore anything. We just have to go up. Come a long way from kids' messages written in crayon. Do you create your own character? No. Set main character. Journal, prison guard. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jehanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. It's pretty fucked up, brother. Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucked up. You are one fucked up, zealous individual. Limbic capacitor small. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Database single-use device. Slowly absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on contact with limbic material. So it's a consumable. This is where we started. They're probably above me. Ooh. Bracers of terror, intimidating bulwark. Come on, teach me how to do the thing. They need to teach me how to... Is there like maybe a tutorial here that tells you how to do it? Endurance, equipping, guard, healing pulse. Yeah, this is it. Solid ring. RB. So it is right bumper. Okay. So right bumper is how you do it. It's a key pulse-like mechanic. I thought it was right bumper, but I think I might have missed the timing the first time I did it. Because I need to start practicing that. There's no more ladder going up because there's no other up, so we go here. Oh my god. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health recovered by healing pulse. It is dark as a motherfucker down here. I can't see shit. Okay, there's an enemy down there. No enemies down here. I like how they haven't even taught us how to use the drone, and I've been using the drone non-stop. Limbic capacitor. Distractibility. Huh. Who could have seen that coming? Did an execution on that fool. Yes, dude. Fuck that shit. Give me the real deal, baby. Give me a second. I hear my dog scraping about. Let me see what she's up to. So I figured since I had to get up, I was like, I might as well just get my lunch. We can snack while we play. Need to wait a little bit longer before I gather those. Okay. Ooh. Manual save. Probably dealing with something tough ahead. Luckily they give us these manual saves. How's the game? Pretty fun so far. Wait, what happened? I was looking forward to this game, but Cowboy's review wasn't exactly encouraging from a combat perspective. He didn't find it challenging. Did he play it on the hardest difficulty? I haven't seen Cowboy's review because I don't like seeing other content creators' reviews of a game that I might potentially be doing a review on, because it might taint my opinion. Yeah, I guess the healing can potentially make you really overpowered, I guess. Oh, I can read all of these now. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the jail in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare of as befits the despicable and the condemned. Is this game really like Dark Souls-like combat? Not exactly, but a little bit. It is important to mention there was a patch to the game today. So maybe that addresses some of Cowboy's concerns. Though I will say I do feel very powerful right now. I remember this well. Oh, no, I don't. Wait. Where's the save point? I don't feel like having to kill all these guys all over again. There it is. I remember, I think I died to this guy in the demo. Didn't I? The demo felt harder than this. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Nice. Deployment order OMSIF Epsilon 11. Multiple suspected SSE. Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomalies, investigate origin and evolution of sites, collect and catalog relevant materials. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Senedra after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? Gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. Captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you, your bro, Martin. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Astor. Pals never stood a chance. So, Palamists? They died like dogs. Must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. This is so fucked up. We found 3 Pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. Swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Ruslan. Oh, shit! Motherfucker. That rat bastard. He killed Otis's kid. Not Otis's kid, Ernest's kid. I love the vibe of this game. The vibe is everything. The combat so far has been very easy. We'll see if that changes as we move forward. Yeah, that's what I'd expect, Super Kami Guru. So wait, healing items are limited. Oh, this one's a special one. This one's a linked enemy. Hollow Walker, light-skinned humanoid creature, haze a large monster of various shapes. Defeat this bear must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 causes it to retreat, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Felt a little bit harder, but we got him. Got their ass real good. Morning, Ray. How you liking the game so far? I love it. Jojo Mojo. Pretty good. I'm just waiting to see when the difficulty ramps up. Limbic axis leveled up. Damn it. More med kits. Okay, that goes up to one of those spiders with thingamajig. Advanced medkit small. Complete medkit suitable for treating most injuries contains advanced medical supplies. Okay. This is not my breakfast. It's my lunch. Super Kami Guru. And I'm having a friggin' salad, bro. You're gonna tell me that I'm not eating healthy? I'm having a goddamn salad. I don't know how I feel about the death penalty, which I haven't experienced yet. Because I'm just thinking to myself, all the death penalty is making me want to do is just go back more often to save. Doesn't seem like a particularly well thought out thing. We'll see when we die the first time how they do it. Got him. Your healthy life choices disappoint me. How am I to mock you as efficiently? I know. Okay, there's people locked in here. I need to find the thing to save them. I would just mess that guy up. Oh wait, these are single use. Okay. I thought this was something else. So before we go any further, we actually need to go back, because I just remembered something. God damn it. Give me a second. Bro, Diet Coke is like, listen, like there's also the one, which one's like Coke Zero, whatever the crap, is like, yeah, congratulations, you're exchanging sugar for cancer. If you're drinking the soda, drink the fucking soda. Maybe the way I look at it is a little bit too pessimistic, but that's the way I look at it. It's like, listen, if I'm having an ice cream, I'm not gonna have some, like, disgusting, nasty tasting piece of shit that ain't got no sugar in it. If I'm having ice cream, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna fuck you up regardless of what type of ice cream you're having. So, at least eat the one that's gonna taste good, you know? Okay, I need another item for this. I thought I picked up both the items last time, though. Wonder where you pick up the other one. I definitely remember opening that thing in the demo. But maybe I didn't. Well, we'll search around here. Again with the glitched rain. That makes me so sad. Because it breaks immersion every time I hear it. I'd almost rather, okay, just get rid of the rain, don't even worry about it. Guess this one was a little bit tougher than the rest. Ooh, Remhead Medallion Crimson. Estimated 9th century origin. Ramhead iconography matches twin depressions found near door. DW. Okay. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Whoa! How hard is it to understand the science behind it? You use glasses to be able to see. You don't question glasses and how they work, but you question the sugar that your body doesn't process and just goes out when consumed? I'm very glad that you're a scientist that 100% understands all of those things. But let me just tell you, okay? About 20-something years ago, my memory was absolutely fucking flawless. Now, with aging, your memory does go down a little bit, but my memory is absolute fucking dog shit right now. Like, I have to actually pause to try and remember what I had for lunch yesterday. Okay? I was trying to pinpoint it since I started that particular portion of the sentence, and I only got to it like 5 seconds ago. And now you're wondering, what does that have to do with anything? Well, about 20-something years ago, they told, because I was suffering from like heartburn and shit, the doctor told me, oh yeah, you're gonna have to take omeprazole for the rest of your fucking life, because otherwise you're always going to have, a heartburn. Now, this doctor didn't even think twice about prescribing me with omeprazole for life. Like, that didn't even cross his mind, you know, maybe I should warn this person about the potential side effects. You know, something like that. No, didn't give a fuck. Now, as I said, my memory is a piece of shit. You want to know what is the most common side effect of omeprazole? At least last time I checked. Early onset Alzheimer. So yeah, please tell me more. Tell me more about how diet soda is not bad for you. I'm interested. I'm interested in hearing more about how the health benefits of Diet Coke. Well, now I'm out. Okay, bye. Like, you come in here all arrogant, calling me a boomer, saying I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And then I tell you, you know, my personal experience with this type of shit, and you're just like, ah, fuck it, I'm out. Yeah. Good argument. Agreed. I just think that you're better off drinking regular soda. Unless you like the taste of diet soda better, then drink whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Here's my stance on it. You shouldn't drink soda, period. It's fucking bad for you. All of it. All of it is fucking bad for you. Here's my stance. You're a gaming streamer. You should not give your stance on anything other than video games. So I can't tell people my thoughts on Diet Coke. I didn't advise anybody on medical or anything like that. I told you what happened to me. I just said, I think that if you're doing I just said the health benefits or the difference between drinking regular soda and diet soda is probably zero. They're both fucking terrible for you. Damn! Point made. We smacked that. Oh yeah, I don't think we could have gone this way last time. But we do have the ram symbol for the door down there, so I guess we'll go check that out. How do you feel about the combat? You're probably asking that because of the cowboy video. So far it has been pretty easy, yes. We haven't died once. We haven't used a healing item once. Nah, but does it feel good? Yeah, it feels good. But the immersion of the game is so good. Decree of Queen Harver. For too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity. Begat? Wouldn't it be beget calamity after calamity upon us? Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith in the Emperor. Suffer not the Xenos. The Emperor provides, brother. What is this? Aw. I haven't unlocked any. I have to upgrade the weapon. Guess I can't do that yet. I mean, assuming that this is something that you put in your weapon. Crystallized shard formed the Caddell resonates faintly with the latent rage of the slain entity. Use mechanic tap, lock on required no, cost limbic energy 80, teleport range. You teleport? And it stuns the enemies. Interesting. I feel like I'm getting one guide this stream. We are 100% getting one guide. Not to mention we're getting one guide by somebody who said they were leaving. Dota, how old are you? Just out of curiosity. Hey, T-Digger, what's up? There is no way he's 29. Yeah, please don't be an adult. That would be so much worse. Because, see, the thing is, I didn't advise anybody to do anything. I just said, if you're going to drink soda, drink soda. I wouldn't recommend drinking the diet variety, because it probably does nothing for you. Likely worse, because of the chemicals on it. But I didn't tell people, go drink soda, go drink this soda. I don't have any stock in Coca-Cola, and if I did, I'd fucking sell it. I'm a big supporter of what Cristiano Ronaldo did when he went on TV and it's like, Coca-Cola, put that shit aside and put a bottle of water in there to give the youth some actual, some actual good advice. Bro came in here like I'm teaching everybody what you should be doing about all of your health problems. I've already stated multiple times, streamers shouldn't even give advice when it comes to that, which is why I wasn't giving advice. Whatever. Anyway, back on topic. Immersion, fantastic. Loving it. Combat still feels a little bit easy. We'll see if it improves over time or not. Maybe Cowboy was correct. Wait, did I explore the front part of the trenches? Oh, you can't actually go beyond this because it's like a hill. Okay. Everything's locked off. Yeah, you can't go into the fields that way. Has this game released? Technically, yes. It is early access, though. Okay. Let's go this way. I like honey on the coffee because it makes it thicker. Oh, damn, that's a whole lot of them. Can't believe we didn't finish that full health. Bad trade. Ooh, good style. Time Loop Guardian was killed. I killed the Guardian of a Time Loop. Got his ass. So I'm assuming the guy that has the thing. Oh crap, we just... Oh, it's a double entity. They both connect to this. Jojo Mojo, thank you very much for the souls, bro. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I forgot. Your stamina doesn't recover if you don't have enough health. I actually had to use a healing item. Yeah, the healing mechanic makes things very forgiving. Another glyph we can't use yet. Supposed to put something in here. Nothing there. Then this will open the tower. Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Arcus spire, vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms unto their rightful doom. The gilded way to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen enters stately procession. So we can't really complete this thing yet, but we completed some time loop shenanigans because we killed the time loop guardian. This part, we don't know what it is yet. And we can't free the people as we probably need to go to the other village in order to free them. Wait, is this the place where we were previously? Yeah, it is. So I'm guessing this gate was closed and now it's open to prevent you. Yeah, it was, the trees were covering the ground earlier. Okay, so it just links back. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the guy who did our friend in. No, our friend! He's Dunzo. Dunzo Garbanzo. So now we can take this, but before we do that, we have to go do our good deed. Wonder if enemies spawn now because we have a weapon. Yep. Another time loop guardian was killed. Okay. It's not exactly Souls-like, but it has your standards of dodge roll, blocking, parrying, light attack, strong attack, even though the strong attack can only be used if you charge it, at least at the current stage that I'm at in the game. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, before we do this, let me just get my coffee. I'll be right back. There's no bonfire. This thing is the bonfire. But it doesn't respawn enemies. I do think that the Souls-like term does get thrown around a lot. I will agree with you guys on that. I don't think that the developers call it a Souls-like. I think they call it an action-adventure with intense combat. If I'm not mistaken, that's the way that they define this game. Nice little espresso. Look at that sucker. Espresso, man. Delicious. Kingdom Hearts 4 will be a Souls-like. God damn it. I think the combat feels better than the demo in this one. Well-worn, gold-plated watch. An engraving on the back reads, Otis, found in a lockbox in the trenches of Sinedra Forest.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
Good deed accomplished. Now, what if this game adhered to the motto, no good deed goes unpunished? Developers absolutely use the term Souls-like. Look at Valor Mortis. They literally called themselves first-person Souls-like. Oh, right. I wanted to do something else as well. Hey, Rurikhan, hello from Poland. Good to see you playing this game. For me, 9 out of 10. Hey, Rafael, did you have, like, a review copy or something? Or is it just, like, what you've played so far of it? Solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees in the year of 969. 969, baby. Nice. Thinking of the Black Myth Wukong developers and Phantom Blade Zero developers who said their games are not Souls-likes. So Phantom Blade Zero specifically, enemies don't respawn. At least in the demo they didn't. I'm not sure if that'll be like that in the final game. Enemies don't respawn. When you rest at a bonfire, you just get all your shit back. What was the other thing? Yeah, when you rest at the bonfire, they also don't respawn. There was one more thing. Oh yeah, if the boss has 2 phases, then if you beat the first phase when you go in, then you just go and fight the second phase. They'll make you fight the first phase every time. Fort Mall's Royal Garrison Stables. Okay, so now I've seen all of the signs and stuff. I guess it's not super important. I thought it would have been more important. So the tower we didn't do anything in. Let me see if there's more enemies, like, next to where the tent was and stuff. We could also check here. If there are enemies here. Like, blocking just feels really powerful. They might actually need a nerf blocking if they want to make it more challenging. But they don't need to. They never announced this like, oh, we're gonna make it like giga hard. PS5, PC. I'm playing on PC. Hey, Eldritch Academy. Doing good. This guy came out of nowhere. Ooh, that's a tougher one. So it'll be 2 here, I guess. Just finish my dessert. There's no map, no. Damn! We fucked him up! We fucked his ass up! Bro didn't stand a chance. How big is the world? We're actually just re-exploring the starting section because there's enemies on it now. So I'm just doing a little bit of backtracking. Oh damn, these guys are gonna be Bro, we are cleaving! The duration of the game is going to be anywhere from 20 hours to 30 hours, or maybe even 40, depending on how completionist you want to be. That's what the devs told me. Performance is better than the demo for me, but we're running it on a 7900 XTX, and performance is still not excellent. We are still using upscaling, but we are not using frame gen. This is a time loop guardian as well. Just like this. So we killed 4 time loop guardians by now. Wondering if we can do backstabs. Look at him with his butt cheeks. Nope. He had his butt cheeks all spread out for us to go and clap. Wait, is this guy gonna rise up? No, he's dead. Do we have any information on this time loop shenanigans? A reward may become available for this good deed. Undiscovered. We haven't found it yet. Lunch has been consumed. Gaming ensues. Oh yeah, the rain is broken. Rain is very immersion breaking, because like you can hear it falling down, but you can't see it, so it's weird. It's especially weird around like vehicles and stuff like this, because you can see it animating. Like, you can see water streaking down and shit, but it's like there's no rain. It's so weird. I would love to know what is causing that, but yeah. Oh, right, there's still this one. So there's the door down there, but we don't really have a clue about what happened to it. There's another door here. We also don't know how to get to it. And there's the tower. And I think we've explored pretty much everything that we can do here now. Because the next step is going to be to free the people that are inside the thing, I would imagine. But I believe we'll probably get stuff that we will have to, like, come back here. Because there's so many unsolved things in this section. So we'll have to, like, come back here once we get this. I wish our character would actually talk to them. Yeah, we need to get the thing probably from the other village. You forgot those people were there? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Is it you that locked them there? And you just forgot about them? Are you down in the varsity whatever? Looting stuff? Rootin', tootin', lootin'? It's mine now. Fire a means of transportation. Open datapad. Do the axes have things unlocked yet? No. Add glyphs. Wouldn't that be nice? Can I use the mouse for this part? Yeah, it's much more convenient. Navigation computer. I guess the only thing we can do is navigation computer, okay. Sinedra Forests. Sinedra Forests. Acassa Marshes. Asteria, Jahania, Argola. Hey, Sir Snarf, what's up? Us.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Acassa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
I didn't steal it, I borrowed it. Welcome to Acassa Marshes. There's a fucking mass grave. Box of bronze acorns. Ammunition crit holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. Okay.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl.
Sorry, bro. Can't help you. Sabinian territory. Damn, this place pretty big. This place pretty big, pretty beefy. That looks to be like the biggest. Should combat prove too easier to difficulty? Village of Jova, Batham Abbey. Oh, we're looking to go to the village of Jova. But we can kill stuff considering that they don't respawn. We're still only level 1. The water physics look nice. What happens if I fall into water?
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Makes sense. Well, since we broke that seal, and we just died, I want to try something. Something out. Okay, so they respawn regardless. Okay, so that makes sense. But the thing is, you also lose the EXP. That's the punishment. See, if you don't have the respawn on death... Okay. So long as I don't die, these guys don't respawn. Oh god, that makes the death penalty actually really fucking aggressive. Oh my god. Now, the game doesn't have a death penalty by default. It's turned off. We turned it on. But basically what that means is, imagine you go through, you kill all these dudes, then you die. Like, well, that's tough titties, right? All of them come back, and you lose the EXP that you earned for them. This isn't how I imagined the end, bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn, it smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics out of nowhere, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shape-charged thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hole and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too. Desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Damn. Damn, bro. Harsh. They better make it pretty friggin' up, because, like, that place where we fell down, that was pretty obvious that, you know, you would fall down if you go there. But they better make it really obvious. Like, when there's a death drop. Forward charge. So is this something that I can equip right now? On the drone? Yes. Forward charge. Propels the user towards target, resulting in high velocity impact to all limbic entities in its trajectory. Well, let's see what happens. Oh! Propels me! I thought it propelled the drone! Oh, damn, and then I have to, like, wait for the cooldown on that? Ooh, but that was pretty cool. We got a charge. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I guess it is Stinger. Very good point. Very good point, sir. I'm sorry, I unfortunately do not know how to pronounce your name. Yeah, see, this right here is a death drop, so you don't want to do that. Whoa! How evil of you. Cost stamina? What, the charge? No, the charge just, it's a cooldown. Basic meal. Okay, some of those are going to be time loop guardians because of the noise. I think that thing over there is the time loop. Can we go up to it? Jesus, there's so many enemies out there. We'd need to cross over. And I think the only way to cross over is the bridge. It doesn't seem like we can cross over here. Oh no, there's a bridge on this side as well. So, whoa, yeah. So we can scoot over from here. Oh no, we can't. We have to cross over from the other side. Oh, but we found some. Hello. Had to flee the Abbey, no telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred Cytheris, curse them all. If any of my fellow brothers finds this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil. Brother Milos. So the priest ditched. He's like, yo bros, I'm out. Too much heat. Oh, this is cool. I can undock the drone. And it follows you around. Bzzz. It's a nice little detail. Wait, if I do this and then this. Well, that is cool. See, it's little useless details, but it adds to the immersion of you. Oh, I can take my drone out. Look at my drone flying next to me. So nice. So we actually can't go through here, huh? No. So you have to cross it after you get into town. And I think that you can't cross to the other side either. I think I might turn off the death penalty just because I really like the feeling of just being able to clear an area and then they don't come back. I like that. But then again, we can also just not die. Ugly son bitch. You ugly son bitch. Oh, did we cross over to the other side? We did. We did. What is that? It's level 1, whatever it is, so it should be doable, I think. But I kind of want to do the charge on it as my opener, so we'll wait a little bit. Is this the town of Jova? Oh no. This place has been ravaged. Munch and crunch. Oh damn, that's a whole lot of entities. What are they doing to that thing? That one's poisonous or something. Oh, damn. Cover that thing really fast. Forgot to heal. Rip. So those things are emotions, and there's like... Basically, they constitute... My understanding is like it's magic, dexterity, and strength. And I think that green would be dexterity considering how much he was teleporting all over the place. Red would be strength. And then likely the yellow would be magic, maybe. Jova Java. Jibba Jabba. Cut your Jibba Jabba. Die, Sabs. Sabinian family tree. Oh, shit. Because there's a tree over there that's got like... There's a tree over there that's got like a bunch of people hanging from it. Oh, that's pretty fucked up, dude. Pretty fucked up. Yeah, that's some time loop shenanigans. Sabinian dogs, we will kill you. Who's this guy? Bro's wasted. Look at him. He's a little wastrel. Drowning in booze. Is he a Sabinian? Aw, shit. He had a kid. Oh no. We about to get a sad fucking story, huh? Policeman. The Peacekeepers? Okay, let's have a word with him. Hey, bro.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits.
So that was his family that got hung in the tree, I guess.
He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death.
So he was a Sabinian that lived here. And then the... what are they called again? Palamists came through and hung his fucking family. Harsh. And he had a kid, too. Anyway, let's see if we can mess up these entities over here. Oh, they're all up in there. Ow. So that guy was stuck there. Shit, I can't really... not ready for this one. Shit, it reset. God damn. Ooh. That was rough. That was rough-arinos. We got his ass. N1, the proof is in plain sight. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done this yet, but I was just curious. There's the big chunky red one. I want to get that one. And then we should go into town to do some investigation. Come on, recharge. How long's the recharge on that goddamn thing? Armor personnel carrier. Oh, they don't talk about who the person owns the carrier. I can easily reach the village of Jova with the APC. Guess we won't be needing that medkit anymore. Ominous structure towering over a lush forest. So these are important. Oh wait, I can archive some of these. So like, for instance, the Caddell. Any items cruiser can be flagged as favorites. It can be archived so no longer feel relevant. Flags can be removed from items. Okay. Favorited items appear at the top of the list. Archived items appear at the bottom of the list. They do not disappear. The order of items is refreshed the next time a menu is opened. So I can get rid of the Caddell treasure hints. And the ram head, right? Yeah. This one can also be archived. Okay, we keep these other ones up. Haven't used any of these things. We can archive Atticus's phone call. Okay, this we keep because I don't know what to do with it. Shard, terror. Yeah, see, because there's rage, terror, and ecstasy. We're probably going to be focusing on rage. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares target limbic entity. Okay. Oh, time hasn't passed. Dagnabbit. I want to go kill that thing. We're kind of interested in the Borderlands series. Not really. I've played Borderlands 2, and that was about as much Borderlands as I needed. I mean, I played 1 and 2. That was about as much as I needed. 3 came out, and I was like, meh. Come on, give me the red one. Finish the thing. So ecstasy is yellow? Yes. Okay, here we go. We're charging in, boys. So this was an ecstasy monster, and now he's dead. Advanced medkit, small. Really? That was it? I did all of this for a small medkit? Rip bozo. Looks like each ability has individual cooldowns though, which is very, very good. Oh no, there was an ON soldier. There were a lot of ON soldiers. Still just rank 1. Should be able to kill it. That's a fat boy too. Why is he so fat? Hello. Gotcha, fat boy. He did. Oh, hello. I kind of feel like I need to go to the... Oh, shit. These guys are shacked up in here.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved.
Top 3 games I'm looking forward to these days. I mean, obviously Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds has been absolutely phenomenal. I think Path of Exile and Night Rain. Wilds, Path of Exile, and Night Rain. All games that have come out, but those are the ones that I'm most excited for. But if you mean games that haven't really released yet, I mean, technically speaking, PoE 2 hasn't released, but, you know. I guess in near future, it's this, which released today, DXM Titanic Scion. And what's the other one? Then I'm also looking forward to, like, Phantom Blade Zero, Onimusha, Pragmata, Crimson Desert, but all those are coming like next year.
Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
SATCOM radio.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly.
Congratulations, Snarf. Good job.
I grabbed what we could and slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they?
Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
So this guy's gonna die. Oh. There's a puzzle here. Would it have something to do with the structure here? Or there's another entity over there. Oh, we can actually cross over to the other side. Okay, we don't want to be fighting anywhere near here. That charge is really powerful. Oh, snap. I love these animations. We are farming these bad boys right now. It's time to do some investigation on the town of Jova, though. But I figured since we're on this side, we could clear out the whole place. That we can explore it to our heart's content, so long as we don't die. Oh crap. Oh crap. That's a whole lot of them. There's some big boys too. So we gotta ease out from the left side. Okay, none of these have the entity things. Okay, so these are likely going to be the same thing, right? Time Loop Guardian was killed, so that makes 2. So how does that work if they respawn in the event that I die? That's strange. Let's go to town. The town of Jova welcomes you. But see, this is one thing that I have to say straight off the bat that I absolutely love about this game. In most games, you know, you finish that sequence that we're in, right? You finish that sequence that we're in of the demo and all that, you get here, the game, like 90% of games just railroad you straight into town. They're like, okay, you have to go to town. And you're like, oh, I want to go see this thing or see. Go to town. You have to go to town, got to talk to the NPC, got to figure it out, got to get a quest objective, and then you can go explore. And in this game, they're like, bro, yeah, the fuck you want? You want to go fight the big boss over there? Go right ahead and do it. We ain't going to stop you. And now I'm like, okay, I fought some things. I did a little bit of exploration I felt like doing, and now I want to go to town and do my thing. And it's such an important thing that so many games take away your agency like that. And this game just lets you go and do your thing. I love that aspect about it. Because I just got to go and do my little bit of exploration. Now I'm like, okay, I think I'm good. I think I feel like advancing the story now. Let's go into town. Can you check how much RAM it's using? I'm not convinced you actually need 32 gigs of it. Let's see. If you crash my game, I swear to God, bro, I'll fucking murder you. Let's see. Memory, it is using, I mean, my whole system is using 20 gigs. I don't know how much memory the actual game is using. Let me see. Hell is Us. It is using 6 gigs. It is using 6 gigs. But, you know, you still need overhead and shit like that. But, yeah. But my whole system is using 21 gigs right now. And we are playing at 4K. Wait, what is this? Oh, you can travel to the APC from these things? That's nice. Wait, I could swear that back here those lights were on. Oh, it's the reflection of the flashlight. That is actually cool. Look at the detail on that. The flashlight reflects the red lights on the machine. Bro, they just leave this weaponry out here? What if I just come in here and just fire around for fun? Because there's shells right here. Bro, I just come up to the truck. And I was like, man, I like explosions. Let me see the boom boom. And just grab a fucking shell. Hello, that bitch. Boom. Just fire a random round. Why the fuck not? Just fire a random round. Firing pin is removed? I don't know how this shit works. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, I can actually just cross over that side. without necessarily going into town. Oh, man. Oh, man. Because I want to go see the time loop. Oh, shit. Do these guys just not like the French? Is that what's happening? So they made all the enemies be mimes? You guys think that's what's going on? Or are they French, maybe? They might be French. Most ghetto-ass artillery ever done. Lost Souls Aside is eating 20 gigs of RAM. Is this true? I don't know, because I played Lost Soul Aside on PS5. Time loop. Acassa Marshes. Okay, so that's what a time loop looks like. And that's... I need to find one of those in Sinedra Forest, because we killed 4... Was it 4 or 5 time loop guardians? Wonder if the time loop guardians respawn. That would actually make sense, because they're the guardians of the time loop, so until you kill all of them and break the time loop, they can come back. That could be a thing. And maybe that would be the justification for some enemies respawning. Looks like he's in charge of this little operation we got going here in Jova. ONMA. Organized Nations Assistance Mission for Hadia. Sabinian family tree. Holy shit. Let's see what Homeboy has to say. Styrian Armed Forces High Command to all all AAF battalions. Order across all active fronts and supply lines. AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not under any circumstance engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to AAF operations. Hello there.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy.
Oh, right, because we are wearing one of the tactical ponchos. Speaking of French, I'm assuming you played Expedition 33? Not yet. I mean, I've played it, I haven't finished it.
That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jahania when the fighting resumes.
I'm curious, how are they defending against those things? Because supposedly only my weapons can stop them, and these guys don't have the swords, so therefore, how exactly... I'm guessing the only reason they're still here is because the creatures didn't deem this to be important for them, which also doesn't make a lot of sense. So how are they keeping the creatures at bay?
You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow.
A second asshole on your elbow? I've never heard that one before. A second asshole on your elbow. Man's a wordsmith.
We are superior in every way.
Oh,
We've
shit.
dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries.
Oh, shit. We are superior in every way. Where have I heard this one before? We are superior in every way. We are the master race. All right. All right.
We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine.
The Palamist
They're
swine.
drowning in their own filth.
They're drowning in their own filth. All right. All right, brother.
We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater.
Holy shit.
If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
Step on their heads. It's not even put a bullet in them. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I see where this is going. I think the Sabinians are the bad guys. I don't know. I get this idea the Sabinians are likely the bad guys.
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest?
Oh, right. So he's saying that the Palamists did the Sabinian family dirty by hanging Bro's whole family. And now he's saying, but what about the Palamists in the forest? He's talking about the 3 kids that died.
Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
All right. I'll tell you what. Respect. Fucking respect the writing of this game, bro. Like, seriously. What a breath of fucking fresh air. Like, they're just not fucking around. They're like, yeah, these guys are extremely fucking neo-Nazi racists. There you go. Like, accurate portrayal of, like, these guys are just fucked up. Okay? And here's what they think. And boom. Right? It's like, at least it's like, oh, you know, we just kind of like, we were never able to get along. It's like, so wait, y'all went into a civil war because you weren't able to get along? It's like, no, it's like, it's crazy. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing
Yeah, see,
here.
this is what I was saying. So the creatures aren't interested in the town, and this is why they're here.
I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it.
The time loop.
I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
That's probably smart.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the ON convoy. I can't find this son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
So wait, that would be the convoy that I ran into the survivors all the way on the other side of the marsh.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
The migration plan. We have a migration plan in place. We're migrating. We're taking over. Oh my god. The writing on this game is so fucking good.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall. I'm only permitted... I'm getting the soul...
Okay.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain.
Okay.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war, and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
All right then. Okay, that would be the blacksmith's place. So before we go to the blacksmith's place, there is something that I want to go do. We need to find the place that the lady had mentioned.
Ha! Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamist shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
Okay, so this is the perimeter that they've established, I guess. We need to find a place. It's called Varsity something or whatever.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
So these are the guys who hung the... Jesus, they did all of them. Wait, how old are these guys? That's a woman, right? Yeah, that's a woman. They shot her straight in the head. Died just like the men. Jesus.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
Damn. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. If you are reading this, then you have found us in Jova, the evacuation. Wait, if you are reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out, and we were relocated here. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, it seems. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by Asterian forces. They've occupied the town. They're making everyone, they're moving everyone out in the morning. I have no idea where they're taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. I've left my rosary for you with this letter. Please find us, Henry. My prayers are with you. Love, Camille and Anna. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Really?
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead? Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key, because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Oh, damn.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Polymus were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No, please! Don't take...
Shut up!
Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole!
Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Damn, Voss has just been, like, waiting for this chance. Bro's been itching to do some Palomist cleansing. He's been itching to go on a little purge. He's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go on a little crusade here. Oh shit. Oh no, a man of the cloth. They're gonna hang his ass?
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
That is fucked up. How you doing, father?
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Oh yeah, technically speaking, we would be a Palomist because we were in the village of Jova and we were evacuated from here because our dad worked here. So technically speaking, we would be a Palomist. So all of these people are like fucking invaders that we'd want to take out.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable.
The voice performances are really good.
This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians,
can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Haitians, which is partly why the peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethras has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves.
I'll be real, I'm really digging the story of this.
There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Savingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us.
Would these creatures be reflected in our religion?
In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Your niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How long can a young child survive in these horrible conditions? Could you be so kind as to check in on her? The last time I saw her was in my brother's home. It's the building with the treehouse next to it.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethras's ever-watchful eye.
Yeah, we've seen it already.
Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier.
To be honest, this is a
don't
pretty
believe me?
pointless question. He just likes
Look
doing it.
inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same.
Barrels
There
of
is
mead?
nothing of value in the Abbey besides
We
our barrels of mead.
we want one of those barrels of mead. We're gonna bring one of those barrels back to Homeboy over there. Who's gonna give us the key to Dude's office that I can go and rip him off. Absolutely, I'm ripping off the crazy Nazi dude.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him.
Yep.
I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
Rurikhan, so as of now, would you recommend this game? Running smooth and combat's fun? So, it's like this. I'm really enjoying the story, but it's still very early, right? We're 4 hours in. Actually, not even 4 hours, probably 3 hours and change, because when you're streaming, you know, I'm usually playing slower because I'm interacting with chat and I'm hanging out with you guys, so it's slower than usual. So let's say we're about like 3 hours and change, give or take. And it's like, my impressions are very positive. The issue is the combat does feel too easy, and that is something that Cowboy has echoed on his review. And so far, combat has been too easy. So if you're looking for like challenging combat, up until this point, we haven't really found it. We've been murdering everything in one hit, pretty much. I mean, not one hit, but what I mean is we've been murdering everything on our first attempt. The hardest thing was when we had like 3 monsters coming at us at the same time with a red entity, and we were getting overwhelmed. That was the only time that we struggled a little bit. But even then, it still didn't feel like impossibly hard. It was mostly like I was making mistakes. So it's like, I'm really enjoying the story, the immersion, the way that the game tackles puzzles, and just the freedom that it gives you to tackle the game at your own pace. I'm really enjoying those aspects of it. And for that, I would recommend it. But combat, even though it's fun, it hasn't been challenging enough to the point where I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, this is so good. You know, that's the thing.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
Where's the ON outpost?
I mean, we already know
it's
this.
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith.
Yeah, we already know this, because Voss told us. The reason they give you that information more than once is because you can choose not to talk to Voss. So they give you more characters that will teach you where the thing is.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it.
They're not playing around about being authentic about war. Like, that is, oof.
I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Can you increase the difficulty? I'm playing on the highest difficulty.
I was part of the mob that hung. I want.
Yeah, they're not playing around. Which is, again, it's just refreshing to have writers that aren't holding back. They're like, yeah, war is fucked up. You want to see how fucked up it is? Here you go. This is how fucked up war is. It's not a romantic thing. It's not your fucking Call of Duty campaigns. Ooh. Single-use device. Okay. It's not like your romanticized Call of Duty campaigns. No, it's just fucked up. It's just actually fucked up. This is the shit that happens in a war. There's the Owen thing. This is the blacksmith's forge. We can't go in here. Oh, is this the guy who's guarding Voss's thing, and that would be Voss's thing? Anyway, we're supposed to check in on Rebecca. Oh, we can take this ladder over here? Where does this go? Ecstasy suppressor weak. Usable item. Grief suppressor weak. Rage suppressor weak. Terror. Okay, so there's actually 4 things. So there's ecstasy, grief, anger, and terror. There's clearly stuff in there that we're meant to go and check. Oh, we're gonna need a key.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by this...
Okay, so this is the Voss office. Is it also true that enemy variety is limited? I mean, right now we've only fought the mime dudes, so... So you guys are saying that a game can have both, and now how Expedition 33 is just amazing by any stretch of the imagination. It's like, I can agree, but like, I think we can also all agree that the exploration and the freedom that you're given in Expedition 33 versus the freedom that you're given here are also on a different level. Would you not agree with that? So there's obviously effort that is going to be placed in different portions of the game. And I don't think that it's going to be particularly healthy for us to start comparing every single game that comes out to Expedition 33. Expedition 33 did fantastic and is such a good game because the fact developers said, we're going to do this specific thing. We're going to go tell this story. We're going to go have this combat system. And this is what we're doing, right? And they did phenomenal. And Hell Is Us is saying, we're going to go do this other thing, this very different thing, where we're giving the player no hand-holding. They're going to have to figure out every puzzle for themselves. There's nothing. You have to figure it out. There's no quest markers. There's no nothing. You need to figure everything out by yourself. And that's like kind of the thing that they're focusing on. Now, is combat potentially suffering a little bit because of that? It definitely seems so. But these are still 2 very, very different games. And I don't think it's going to be healthy for us to just start, oh yeah, let's just put everything against the Expedition 33. Like, I feel like you could put, you know, another turn-based JRPG-like game against Expedition 33 and you can kind of like compare things. But like, this game is just so different that I don't think it makes sense.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy's
says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
Is this Rebecca?
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova. When the bombs fell from the sky, I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
Holy shit. This kid has seen her baby brother blow up in her face.
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history.
See, this is also not necessarily healthy. You see the whole thing where even the culture that is being oppressed or whatever, they're teaching their children about how evil the other culture is, so that it just perpetuates the cycle of violence. Both sides should be trying to teach, you know, hey, we need to, like, figure this shit out. End the conflict. It's not good that the Sabinians are fucking scumbags. It's not good that the Palamists are being taught to hate Sabinians as well. So, yeah.
King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse.
Voice acting is so good.
I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers.
Wait, I just read something on the left. I saw your uncle. He's gonna be alright? What the fuck? That's a fucked up thing to say. Yeah, I saw your uncle. He's about to get hanged, but he'll be fine. I'm sure Cytheris will watch over him. Don't even worry about it.
Everyone I know is gone. They're with Cytheris now, in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad baby brother are.
What can a kid possibly tell us about the creatures?
They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Like the kid is looking upwards at the character.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much.
Oh my god. That is such a cool detail. It would make sense that he would resent kids because they would remind him of his own child, which the wife smuggled out of Hadia at a very young age.
I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white truck.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
Took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. So, that road. Okay. Am I really going to tell her this? Because this is so fucked up. Because this is like a lie. I'm not gonna lie to the child. I kind of want to do it because it almost seems like it's a completionist thing, but I kind of want to tell the child, oh yeah, your uncle's gonna be fine. It's a flat out lie. That's fucked up. He's just hanging around, little girl. Fuck. That is so fucked up. Let's go talk to the guy. Let him know how Rebecca's doing.
Be wary, my son.
I found your niece. She's okay. There's nothing else, right?
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Atheris. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
So they took the thing that goes beyond the hill with the monuments. Oh, there's creatures there. I feel like this would be the road that they took. Gotta get rid of these bad boys here, though. Can you all stack up together so that I can, like, charge through you? That's it right there. Right there. Motherfucker! would be interesting if that guy would actually say something about the fact that we just killed all these dudes. Organized nations. Drone bypass single. Ooh, that's a fat, beefy boy. Okay, so this is the path that they were going to take. So they were going to cross the bridge. So they were going to leave through the main bridge and go straight out that way. Lieutenant Zhao Ru, I understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I've also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Lethe. From here on out, we are on our own. Godspeed, General Romeo, ON Commander Lethe. Second. So, I want to know, do I not have... Okay, so what is this? Soldiers rounded up the villagers and executed them in the woods. The village has been scarred by a recent battle and is in a very bad state. Small village now stop ahead, currently occupied by certain armed forces. Oh, the whole thing shows in here. I have left Jova with the ON convoy. See, because the whole thing is like you might have missed this, and if you did, you could follow the little girl's instructions. So there's like multiple ways of achieving the same objective. Although, if you're somebody that likes to explore like me, that also means you're going to be absolutely receiving a bukkake of information, it seems like. Because we've already gotten the information of where they're going from 3 or 4 different sources.
Man, I'm sick of staring into the marsh. These things aren't looking for a fight anyway. I can't wait to get relieved. I need to pay our sweet doll a visit. That'll take the edge off.
Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn.
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression and ferocity. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now. But when you piss one off, run. Run your ass off.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. It just kept coming at him like it was nothing. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades. If they ever decide to storm the town,
We're all fucked.
Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna descend here because I want to see if I can find the place where the dudes are. Oh, hello. Get up there and kill it? I can. Which means you're gonna die, bitch. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of Jova, my newest posting and truthfully most likely my last. Intelligence reports that an entire armored division's arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this is any soldier's fate, really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul in my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance to truly get to know you. I think we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and may Set Theris forever gaze upon you. Stannis. Dude had impeccable handwriting. Okay, so this is a graveyard. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I'm not interested in checking out this place just yet. We're looking for something else. I think it was Varsity Goods or something. I don't know why I keep saying Varsity. I do think it was one of the stores around here. (0800 hours), Jova, on refugee camp Delta, northeast border. Contact Lieutenant Rue. Also, vigilance of Jova, the ON peacekeeping unit of the 4th Light Armored Division's evacuating from Jova. We are attempting to rejoin the rest of the 4th posted at ON refugee camp Delta. All citizens are encouraged to leave with us. Arriving before 0800 is recommended. Pack essentials only due to limited space. I hear a dog.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
Never forget the Illigad Valley Pilgrims Massacre. This is where the kid is. So we don't have to go here again. Well, not yet, anyway.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
Guessing I'm supposed to know something about this bear? Get ready for some raunchy dialogue, I guess.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Bottle of mead, nearly empty. Nice. Where was the dude? He's like back here somewhere. Getting wasted. Here he is.
I was this is almost empty. Well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
What the fuck? He didn't give me the key. Bastard. I think I might have actually fucked that up. Because we probably needed the bottle to fill it with mead over back at the... where we're supposed to go. So maybe we can no longer access the thing here. Bronze container with small holes along its body and peculiar markings on the side. This is where the kids were hiding. Limbic rod, neutral Z. To the doorway of the wistful marches of the lost. Limbic rod, sphereless, designation Zulu, carved out of solidified limbic material, smooth angular surface for insertion into limbic lock mechanisms. To the doorway of the wistful marches of the lost. So this is something for the monument where we were at earlier, I think. Basic medkit. Oh, nice. Okay, let's keep exploring these tunnels. How are the kids living here if we had the entities? Botham Farms. Oh, hello. What's with the symbology there? The game doesn't have visibility problems. I think it looks fine for most of it. The amount of visual effects isn't even that overwhelming. Though I will say, the animation of the charged attack of the axes is a bit rough. Lady Margaret, revered mother of Argyll, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom. From the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Umal Caves. Let its tunnels spread like the tendrils to protect us against further materialization of Tiar's demons. Something tells me that one's going to be a bit like a boss fight. But at the same time, we'll come back here later. Chonky fat boy. Small Polaroid photo of a happy family in Jova, found in the tunnels beneath Jova, Acassa Marshes. Heading into our third week down here, at least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of the time, not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the SOP forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food's running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt the Sobs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy Sobs again and again. Cetheris, save us. Damn. This is where they were living. The baby part is really sad. We'll come back here later. I want to see if we got like an actual quest to come back down here. Because that is one of the things where you're given so much freedom, but at a certain point I'm like, but why am I here? Right? Why am I risking my life in these sewers? I want to, and I will come back here if I don't find the quest. But it would be more interesting if we knew why. I think we have to finally go do the blacksmith, which I've been delaying. I do want to see, do we have the information about the lady? Sunder. Secrets of the Ram completed. Yeah, they didn't give us a note for the lady. Time loop Acassa Marshes. Captain Voss sent his men to ransack the Abbey, spiritual leader, religious structure built atop a rocky plateau. So I still haven't explored all the buildings. So I want to take a further glance into more of those buildings up ahead. Little Big Fish store. Well, there is something here. Sheets of music. Good deed started. Well, this one's not too hard. The tool shed. Munch and crunch. Why did I leave this guy alive? Oh, because he's a yellow boy. That made a lot of noise. More noise than usual for some reason. The tool shed. Was this the place? I don't think it was. Let's see if there's a back way in. Doesn't seem like we're able to go in here, because otherwise the windows would let you look inside. Looks like they've abandoned this barricade. Going further up is going to be going up to the tower. And then the, it's a burning tower. And then the graveyard. I kind of need to go back to hear what the lady said. Because she specifically says what place it is. But let's check out the blacksmith's forge. Since this is likely the most important spot. And we've been saving it for the end. Oh, there was a little half pipe here. Door's locked from the other side. Okay, so we're gonna have to find another way in. We're definitely meant to go inside here. Can't go through here, maybe from above. Doesn't look like we'll be able to go inside just yet. And then there's this building that's also... it's also locked. Also requires a key. So this one will have to do some exploration to figure out. And yeah, I don't see an alternate way of jumping into the blacksmith shop. So I guess we have to go towards where the UN thing went. ON thing. Okay. And if you go through the road they're saying, it would be directly into the time loop. So we're gonna have to go kill the creatures at the time loop. And there's the church. And hopefully some meat. You can enter the time loop. Okay, that's gonna be 2 green boys. It's another time loop guardian. Wonder if they actually let you into the time loop without you defeating all the guardians. Maybe that dictates how hard the time loop is. Child's plushy toy caked with mud and dried blood, found under the oak tree in Acassa Marshes. Love thy neighbor. That's going to be a triple encounter. Okay, but none of them are too dangerous. To the doorway of the wistful marches of the lost. Limbic rots, fearless designation, X-ray carved out, solidified limbic. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So that will probably be the other rod that we need for the place that is in there. So Teddy Bear goes to guy at the house who had his whole family hanged. Then these things are going to be used on that place that we already cleared up. There's a big green boy in there too. So all of these are basically guarding the time loop, even though they're not time loop guardians. So this time loop is pretty much open, I guess. There's a bunch more dudes to murder over here. The nodes. What is this? GIF. More healing things. Okay, I think we cleared up the whole marsh. Just gotta be careful not to run into water. crosses over to the other side. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes here. I think, isn't this the road that they took? Oh no, this... Wait, is it? Oh my god. This is where we came from. So our APC should be like... over there. Oh no, oh no, no it's not, never mind. It's actually a dead end. With some loot on it though. To the coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain. Didn't even realize I had access to all of this since the very beginning, because our APC... Oh damn, a dead horse? Oh no, there's a thing that prevents us from crossing over. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, but you can cross over back. So our APC is in that direction if we would want to go to the APC. How's the full game so far? Story-wise, fantastic. Combat-wise, it's too easy. So far. Emphasis on so far. I don't want to say like, oh man, it's too easy, and then like 2 hours from now we find like some giga boss that fucking wrecks us 6 ways from Sunday, but up until this point it's been too easy. I think it's partially because there's like 3 things, which is stamina. Is like, they're way too generous about the stamina, so like, you can block forever. The other thing is, they don't deal that much damage, so you can block forever, they don't deal that much damage, and on top of it, you can heal fuckloads through combat. Like, unless you're making giga mistakes like we did at one point, you are going to be fine. And this is on the hardest difficulty. And we also have like a death penalty thing, but that doesn't really matter that much. Oh. Mystery discovered. It's another save point up ahead. Wait, how many times have you died on this play? once, well, twice, because I threw the first time, because I was curious, what happens when I throw myself on water? And then I threw myself on water and died. The second time, because I was like, what happens if I kill a monster, then throw myself on water to test the death penalty? And so I died again. So both of the times that I died were intentional. I haven't really died by accident or fucking up in combat too hard. Longtime readers will know that I'm no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, their readers, the latest and wildest news they don't want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes by way of a fellow truth seeker, Mr. Anton Kuzina. Mr. Kuzina, resident of Skell, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Sinedra Forest. This time was anything but routine. However, while in the vicinity of the forest's famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from its direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Kuzima was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder, now at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb up. Up he went, several stories high before he came to a small opening, and lo, a horrifying sight. Don't just take it from me, this is Mr. Kuzina's own words. When I peeked into that window, Satheris saved me. The hairs on my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One thing's for sure, I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by the powers that be. Who is the mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in the hollowed halls of the haunted spire?
Knew they were coming. Demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research.
My secondary monitor just has fucked up colors all of a sudden. Don't know what happened there. I'd have to reset it later. I'll have to deal with fucked up colors for now.
Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Is this open world? More like open zones, not necessarily like full-on open world. You got loading screens between zones. So dude's been taking pictures of the anomalies. Time Loop Guardian. This is a pretty big area. Had to use a healing item there. Holy Jesus. Look at how massive this whole area is. Limbic polearm. That looks pretty beast. Module whirlwind. Ooh. The reach on this thing is insane. Okay. Then we also have... Unit spins the user. An extended weapon will cause extensive damage to proximate... Okay. So powerful. And again, these are just level 1 dudes.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Oh!
In the maintenance room!
I found a convoy. I didn't realize. Okay.
Thanks for the help. Wait. That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around.
So, like the guy we saw on the comic book.
Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Okay.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
I'd rather escort you. You're probably gonna die.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the...
Yeah.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to...
Damn, Lots of updates. I wasn't expecting to run into the convoy. I was just exploring. You guys making fun of my new weapon? Is that what's going on? How dare you? Think this is a joke? I'm looking for my father, goddammit. He was the blacksmith of Jova. Spin to win till you die. Till the fire burns in your eyes. I saw that shit. Spin to win. You just whirlwind like fucking Diablo. Got a couple of more fatties out here, but I think this is going to be the limit of the zone because that's water up ahead and we can't go there. I would imagine that that's just for seeing, so this is going to be the edge of the map. Okay, so all of these are individuals, so we will grab that. We're gonna fuck this up. This looks like the edge of the zone. Why do I still hear noises? Maybe just hear the creatures off in the distance. No, wait, there's a bridge. Oh, yeah, but we can't cross it. There's a tank blocking it. And everything looks too clean on the other side. Oh, schnapps. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's gonna cost us a lot. I don't want to do that. It's gonna cost us too many consumables because those are really hard. Do 4 of them at the same time. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, this guy's also got some stuff. We'll have to come back here. Oh! So there's probably... Oh, there's more. Okay. Hoping we find some level 1s that let me just abuse them for heals. Yep, and then that one. And that one. Oh, it probably has an order you have to do it in. There's going to be an order that you have to do this in. Let's try and reverse just out of curiosity, so... But I think that would be way too easy. Never mind. Defensive gear. Thick candle wrapped in waxed paper. It bears a candle and book emblem. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, know that you have a proud father. Limbic Great Sword. Full Guard Field Armory, belonging to the unwavering 4th Detachment of the Iris of Rage. Wish I could take one of those shields, is what I'd wish. There's more to this, though. Do these just stay like this forever now? Is that chunky boy gonna let me leech off him? No, because he's a green boy. He's not gonna let me leech off him. But I still want to, so I'm gonna try it. Is it not working? So the drone glitches out sometimes. Like I was trying to do the whirlwind. Oh, maybe I need like a big weapon to do the whirlwind. No, you can do it. So I don't understand. Anyway, looks like there's an item over here, and I wants it. Okay, this guy's got a yellow boy on him. A little bit of ecstasy. Shit, I have ecstasy. So cooked. Your ass. Oh yeah, I forgot something. Because we do have... Jesus, this thing keeps getting updated. My father is no longer in Jova. Victor Gaz. Found him inside the tunnel. Apprentice blacksmith, working. Wait, there's another one. Eric. Vitalis, no longer Vitalis, but my father, agents dressed in black, were looking for him. Victor Gaz gave me the key to Vitalis' home, suggested I investigate inside. Victor Gaz knows something about these weapons I carry. Gaz knows about my necklace. I have an idea that Victor is gonna die before we get to talk to him. Oh, we only get to have 2 defensive gears. Okay, while grievously wounded, reduce stamina cost of all actions. Remaining undamaged will reduce damage you take. What does this one do? Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regeneration. Okay, we don't have relics yet. $2,000, 4,000 stamina. This is endurance. Okay, so endurance is health. This is for stamina. And then this is for med kit. I don't even think you need to do the meal. But we'll probably do the med kit here. Yeah, keep all those in there. And we now have the key. We have these 3 bad boys. Oh, it tells you the symbol. It tells you the symbols of them. Okay. That's cool. Because I remember those symbols. I haven't tested out the greatsword. Knowing most games, this is probably going to have the most kick-ass moveset. Right? What the fuck? Of course it's got the coolest one. Bam! Do I want to stick with polearm or do I want... What do I want to do? Guard protection 10%, guard protection 20%, guard protection 15%. It's also got the best guard! What? Parry agility B, parry agility D, parry agility C. Parry agility A, attack speed A. Oh, that's why I like these. Yeah, I think I'm sticking to my twin axes. I'm duals, baby, because they're axes. It is what it is. So we need to get our ass back to Jova, because we can check out the house now. But before that, I want to check out the other 2 things I skipped. So we're going to go do that now. Unless there's something too hard on the way. Okay, we already did that. We checked him out. Let's see about this guy. Okay, he's a green boy. We got him. Ain't nothing but a thing. He was a green boy. Now he's a dead boy. I guess there's... Oh, there's these. But then there's also some things here. Oh, wait. I bet you there's something at the end of this bridge right here. Ooh, that's a red boy. bet you there's something at the end of this bridge. Come on now. Don't let me down. Oh, you can actually... Can I actually fall there and it'll be safe? I think I should fall there because it doesn't look like there's anything there. So it's probably a bad idea, but let's go from below and see if there's anything down there below the bridge. Where does that one go? Does that go back to the middle? That goes back to the middle to where the time loop is, which is one of the most important things of this map, I think. Probably one of the most important things of all maps. I kind of look at the time loop almost like, you know how when you're playing World of Warcraft, and you do a World of Warcraft zone, and then at the end of it, there's the instance? You know, when Blizzard used to make good zones. I kind of think that's the point. So like you do most things in the zone, and then at the end you go in and you beat the time loop. Kind of feel like that's probably the intended idea, but I don't actually know. What happened to the spatula? I just like the axes more. I think axe is going to be my playthrough. Oh, who the fuck are these? You Sabs?
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn.
Okay, boys. Be that way. What's happening here? It's like just the chest. No, this ain't gonna work. Probably a mob in here. No? No mob? An ancient, elegant bronze cast idol shaped like an eye. There's no way that they're just gonna give me the key to this chest so close to it, right? I can't even use it there.
Nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can. There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
Bronze cast idol shaped like an eye. They took out the acorns for some reason. I don't know what the acorns mean to these people. That actually looks like it would fit together with this. Because they both have the like little circular symbols. But I don't know how to do that. Yes. Love thy neighbor, we know how to do that. Asunder. This one I actually don't know what it's about. Performance of a lifetime. This one I know what it's about. The Hermit, Captain's Office, Martial Lineage completed. Limbic Door, Acasa, Western Monument. Oh! They just straight up tell you, huh? I bet west is this way. Watch. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. It's that Portuguese navigation, okay? The Portuguese GPS is activated. And yeah, you can't beat that. You can't beat the Portuguese GPS, bro. It is what it is. Oh, there's an enemy there that I didn't kill. I guess I must have been low on health when I went through here. Oh, you red boy. You red boy. Damn, that is up my fucking stamina. Fuck was that? That was loud as shit. Did I kill all the time loop guardians? I feel like I killed all the time loop guardians. I'm not ready to enter the time loop because I don't know what it does. There is a save thing here, so we'll save that, I guess. Yoink. Now I guess we go into Jova. Well, before we go into Jova, we could go do the temple. Because everything should be clear, since mobs don't respawn. Oh, we never went to the middle there. Is there even a way for us to go to the middle? Oh, yes, there is. That means we can probably go up there. Or maybe we can't, I'm just assuming we can, but we did kind of come from here already. Oh yeah, you can. Whole lot of monuments around here. Oh, there is something here. Starian Armed Forces High Command to the AAF 2nd Artillery. Establish artillery camp, identify elevated, easily defendable position, fortify and deploy camp, commence shelling, target town of Jova. Weaken defensive positions, leave as much infrastructure intact as possible. Sabinian migrants will be settled here. Inhabitants are expendable. 6th Battalion will arrive 72 hours. Time to secure the town. Holy shit. They just bombed the fuck out of him from over here. It's pretty fucked up. That is pretty fucked up. Gun lance intensifies. True. Okay. Let's go to the temple that we got the thing for. We're saving the time loop to be like the very last thing that we do around here. I also have that. Those are probably going to be a garden as well. That group over there. So we'll have to kill them before we wait. Why do they make so much noise? Maybe the noise is to symbolize, oh, there's only one missing. I don't know. Maybe we'll be louder when we actually kill all of them. Aha, there is still a thing that I hadn't investigated, which is here. There's a big, beefy green boy up ahead. Okay. Ooh, there's an item. Oh, this actually leads back to the... Hey guys, check this out. Kicking ass! Woo! We shredded these guys. Holy crap. Okay, so there's Chunky Boy still here. Should clean his clock out. Another nice little chonker. So, did we kill everything? I think we killed everything in here. So now let's go explore that ruin in the middle. I think it's going to be closed off, though. I don't think we're going to be able to get up there. Because we'd have to open this gate. And I suspect it's not going to open, right? Yep, it's just closed. Oh man, that guy's just barfing blue. He's got that grief. He's a griefer. So this will probably open up later. Unless we can, like, scooch in from the back. Which we can't. So yeah, this will probably open up later. And let's go to Jova. No, well, I'm closer to Jova, so might as well do that. Wait. Oh, could this be the house? Vitalis' house? Oh, okay, so he didn't live. He didn't live in there. Vitalis' home. Oh shit, this would have been our room. Framed picture of a young boy in his soapbox car. Found in Vitalis' house in Jova, Acassa Marshes. Listen to this soundtrack. They're actually doing a really good job with the soundtrack as well. Keys, cars, set of car keys with a toy car keychain found at Vitalis' house in Jova, Acassa Marshes. That probably opens up the shop. Victor's Vigil. Good deed started. Framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found at Vitalis' house in Jova, Acassa Marshes. Database entry not found. Mother, known person updated. The atmosphere is incredible. Yeah, these guys have done such a phenomenal job at immersing. And you know what's the fun thing? You know how so many people in AAA right now are going like, oh, I need fucking 8K texture. And it's like, the combination of sound, visuals, art direction, storytelling has me more immersed in this game than a lot of like really big fucking quadruple A productions. Just like straight up. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, bro. Like, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I feel like I started 5 minutes ago. Okay? The necklace. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings toward you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death has closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. Damn. So, the mother helps Vitalis. The mother hates Vitalis, I mean. Framed picture of a mother playing with her infant son found at Vitalis' house in Jova, Acassa Marshes. We'll be playing Silk Song? Not anytime soon. I will eventually play it, I think, but not anytime soon. Oh, I have this one. But I don't have the other ones. Pictures are missing. So I guess this one would be this one. Oh no, you get to choose, but I think that the way that they had it is this. And then this. This. Oh shit, that's way too many numbers. Is that 5550 minus 14 divided by 7,126? Zero 7521 would be the first digits of that. I'm just gonna try this. Highly doubt it'll work. Probably unrelated. Then there's also this thing that we need to unlock, but we're missing one of the symbols. The symbol we're missing has little squiggly lines. I guess these things are reusable though, since we took it away. Or maybe they get used up once you actually open the thing you're meant to open. So we still have the key, which likely opens up the other place. Chris Marks, thank you very much for being Roshan Ganesan for 8 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. And it is my pleasure. Oh, bro is back. Guess we don't need the key after all. Not yet, anyway.
Hey! I made it back! Come and see me when you're done.
Limbic sword. Wait, don't I have one of these already? Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils right here in Acassa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. Pillars ensure entrance must wield the Limbic weapon counterclockwise from the northeast. Yeah, we figured that part out, Dad. Figured that part out, Dad. We've done that puzzle.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Okay, let's get the basics.
We've always been cut off from the rest of the world. Even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them.
Damn.
I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon. My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery.
Kind of feel like Vitalis helped him out because he's somewhat... He kind of looks like what the protagonist would likely look if he was younger. So probably reminds him of his kid.
I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world.
Checks out with what the priestess said.
I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What do you know about the vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
What are these weapons?
They're called Limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need Limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
To the coffer of the wistful marshes of the lost. Big chest of Acassa Vitalis' basement.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked.
Right, there should be. Oh yeah, there's a new option.
What needs my attention?
So I don't understand. Why do we get another Limbic sword? Seems like it's the same thing, the exact same thing. I think I'll upgrade the Axis because that's like my best weapon. A Limbic sphere must be chosen. Weapon's Limbic sphere will determine which glyphs it can bear, granting unique abilities. Rage. Limbic theft 18%. Okay, so basically if I upgrade this weapon will now be locked into rage or ecstasy or grief. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. Weave Limbic consumables? Okay, so you can craft these. Study. Much of the Limbic art of smithing is finished. Should be found. You can study it. Okay, I don't have items that can do it. Glyphs. Oh, we can see all the glyphs. Perfect guard. Limbic energies fuse around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. Perfect guard enhanced. Okay, so I guess these are just like all the same, except they have like different versions. Right? Limbic mending. Okay. You are bathed in Limbic energy, healing you in the process. Blast of Limbic energy stuns any Limbic entities in front of you. Limbic energy condenses into a compact sheet, protecting you from incoming damage. Terror. You recoil backwards, leaving nearby Limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. The terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable to Limbic entities. Terrifying energy deepens and surges forward, racking all Limbic entities in its path with terrible pain. So you shoot out like a wave, I think. You create a link of pure fear between you and a targeted Limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. You spawn a pool of poor terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized Limbic entities in dreadful pain. Sounds like a mine set and trigger. Yeah, sounds like a mine. Ecstasy. You revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all Limbic entities. Yes! BDSM, baby! What the fuck? You traverse space at a elated speed and embrace a targeted Limbic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy. Yeah, ecstatic. I don't think that's what they meant to say. It should have been, well, maybe. Drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Holy shit. Gluttony on ecstasy right there. Rapturous energy swells around you and erupts in an embrace that damages all limbic entities. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. I kind of like that. I like the ecstasy one. Usually I'd go with rage. Wave of wrath. Wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you, rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in its path. Pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating upon impact. Hateful force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cord, searing all entities connected to it. Damn, you can just sear the cords. That's cool. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic energy, eventually pulling it back into melee range, stunning it in the process. Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, and other crowd control effects thrown at you. Hey Madav, what's up? And yes, these do look like Chaos God elements. Endless waves of grief energy spill out from your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. You spawn a pool of melancholy, eroding limbic entities within it with grieving pain. You can collapse it at will to inflict even greater torment. I think we're gonna do sword and axes, or we could do axes and greatsword, because greatsword also looks real good. And then we can do two different ones, because I imagine that, like, you don't want to go with a rage attack against a rage enemy, so you want to actually do two different weapons. But I kind of like the fast attack of the sword rather than the slow attacks of the greatsword. So I don't know. I'm pausing on this. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance to process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging them. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. And these, I guess, you can just have on any weapon. So these don't matter that much. And then we have these. I think ecstasy and rage. I want the axes to have ecstasy, even though I don't have anything to put on them yet. And then for the ecstasy one, the one that I want, was it this one? It's this one, the delirium one, as well as rapture. These look really good. No, wait, it's not rapture. Which one was it? Yeah, this is the one. This charges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. These all look really good. Oh, and you can also imbue these. I kind of think we'll just do sword and axes because I like the fast attacks. But then again, we'll just have two weapons with fast attacks. I should do axes and greatsword, or axes and polearm. Polearm has parry agility C, attack speed B, so we'll probably do polearm. So axes and polearm. And polearm would be rage, and axes would be ecstasy. I think that's what we'll do. So, yeah, let's do it.
I'm getting good at this.
Oh shit, they look ugly now. I wasn't expecting that part. They look terrible.
Here, it's better than you.
That's not a polearm, that's a fucking greatsword. What? Okay. There you go. That's done. From the inventory, select weapon, add glyphs. Yeah, I don't have glyphs. I mean, I do for the greatsword, I think. Oh, not the greatsword. This thing. So apparently you can't do circle? Anyways, which one's this one? It's the lasso. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you very much. So I want to go to that lake. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything respawns, so due to the fact that we cleared out the place, we're golden to explore whatever we want. Oh, shit! It looks like a scythe! That looks really cool. Wait, why am I guess the way to cross is further down? I do remember I did cross here. Didn't I cross here? Well, I guess I crossed further down, so I have to go back there. Let's see what the axes look like. Yeah, they look pretty pathetic. Kind of disappointed in what the axes of ecstasy look like, I'm be real. This looks way more badass. Oh shit, I can't even go up. How is it so far? Really good, but the combat is very easy. Only complaint so far. I'll probably keep leveling up the axes until 8, and then I'll start leveling up the thing. Hello, boys. You guys still alive down here? Good job. Good job. Keep it up, boys. Faded blueprints. Aged scrap of parchment with faded, almost illegible blueprints of some kind. Brooch of ecstasy, delectable recovery. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. I don't like that. Stop. Can I take these back? Nope, they're used. Rip Bozo. Hey boys, I opened the door.
I still can't believe we grabbed what we could. I'm almost out of metformin.
How the hell did our CO, and now we're stuck here?
I don't think I have the pills, do I? No. Oh, we gotta go give the dude the sheet of music. I almost forgot about that. Give him the sheet of music and go to the other dude's house and give him the bear. Is it fun easy though? Yeah, it's fun. It's still fun. It still feels satisfying when you're chopping them down. We still have the cemetery to explore as well. Does this door open? I don't think there's anything else in here.
You want to join me? He's watching us. He waits and... This was his favorite toy. He carried it wherever he went. Thank you for returning it. Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore. The guilt and shame. It's unbearable. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of us deserve something better.
Almost everybody's blonde. Picture of primary school children with their teacher obtained from Thomas Kuhn in Jova, Acassa Marshes. Wonder if Rebecca would like that picture. Poor kid. We should try opening up the chest in the house. Then I'll go check out the cemetery, I guess. I wonder if I'd be able to give her something. No, you don't get that. This guy gets the thing.
This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though.
Oh, he wants another one? Kagrin, thank you very much for being Grossing with us for 83 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. How you doing, dude? And no, I'm not going to be doing Silk Song on release.
Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
I'm gonna take it to the kid, see if she would want it. Probably be good for her to have memories of her friends.
I don't need this.
Oh, okay. Or this, I want.
I don't need.
Wonder who would want the picture of the children. Let's take a look at all the people we've met so far. I wonder if I can ask other people about the vigil now. Like, would I be able to ask him about the vigil?
What now?
Oh.
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention.
Okay, so I can't talk to him about it. Maybe the priest would know about the vigil.
I have no use. Be wary, my son.
Okay, I can't ask him about the vigil. Let's talk to Lieutenant Rude. Well, she's just sitting outside. Why would she be inside where it's comfortable when she could just be outside? They probably didn't render its budget. I get it. Just poking fun at him.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Okay, I guess we don't get to talk to her. I think the next part of our plan would have to be the Abbey, or maybe the time loop. Oh, right, we have the thing to open the chests in his house. Almost forgot about that. He's trying to keep tabs on so many different things. Oh no, I don't have it. Oh, because they need to be the right one. I see it now. Okay. So we actually can't do it. That leaves us with the Abbey, because I don't know. it be that if we put them in a different order, things would change? I kind of feel like this is just a flavor thing. Might be a flavor thing, might not. We'll figure it out later. For now, let's leave them like that. Gotta read the numbers on the cars. No shot. 3217. Oh my god, you're right. But we, oh, and we've seen that car, so we know the number on it. So it would be 3217, and whatever the number is on this car. I'm also curious about something. About the... I don't think I would have figured that one. You better not have seen that on a guide. I'll be fucking mad. Yeah, this is what I want to see. 32. 3217. Then the other car was up here somewhere. $13. Jinoga Killer X, thank you very much for being with us for 12 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content, brother. Okay, let's see. So it'll be 32, 17, 13. Correct, sir. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, yeah, so we know this one. Gustav Letham. And we got another one. W. So this one should be the one for the chest outside. And because you can figure it out early, you can get the greatsword from here. New glyph acquired, perfect guard. New glyph acquired, pool of deep sorrow unfolds around you. Okay. When a lance erupts from your weapon, spawn a pool of pure terror energy can be activated at will. Acute delirium swells and grips. Oh, it's one of the ones that I wanted. Nice. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Vitalis, it has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We have never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend, Damien. How's the generator running for so long? So I should have both of them, right? Yep. Limbic mending. You are bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. Well, alright then. So, we're going to go in here, and we are going to manage glyphs. You also get the animosity, right? No, you get Rage Spike. Rage Spike, what a name. And then in here, we get Delirium, Limbic Mending. Well, actually, Limbic Mending would be at the bottom. So in here we'll do the ecstasy one. Then in here we'll do perfect guard. So now when we do this, we can do this. Oh, I just keep it pressed. Oh my god, that's so OP. What? That is incredibly OP. So I now have another way to heal? What? So you're giving me another way to heal. That's crazy. So we can get rid of that. These are still important. Well, this one's not important anymore. All of these are still important. This one is not. This has the symbol of the vigil. This one's important. Victor's Vigil.
I have no use. I have no... Any luck figuring out how to open?
What do you make of this note?
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
I can now go to a new area. But there are still things I need to do here. We need to go kill the dudes at the edge of the thing, which is likely going to be the last... I would expect it to be the last time loop guardian. Because like there's almost nothing left. Oh no, there's still the monsters on that area over there with the gate. Yeah. That was fucking beastly. That's what Daddy's talking about right there. We don't have one of those. Need a neutral Y. Okay. It didn't say anything about them being time loop guardians, did it? Or did I miss it? Did I miss it saying that, guys? You guys gotta let me know. So there's a chest here. That's what these dudes are guarding. If it said I missed it always. No, you have to be the ones paying attention, because I'm the streamer. I can't pay attention. What the fuck? Streamer privilege. I invoke my streamer privilege. You guys have to pay attention. I'm thinking if I should enter the time loop. Okay, it definitely has a collision box. Okay, let's have a look-see here. Couldn't find my parents in Jova. The journalist was contacted by the village, Vissa Hills. Vigils. There is mention of the Vigil in the note I found in Vitalis' office. They seem to be a secret organization. Showed him the Vigil note. He said the Weeping Knight is in Vissa Hills. Weeping Knight statue. Vissa Hills. So we have to go to Vissa Hills. Figured out how to unlock the basement door. Found note. Still haven't been able to get into the Acassa the Abbey. Love thy neighbor. Wait, that's not complete yet? I thought I completed the good deed. Oh no, because he gave me the picture and I don't know who to give the picture to. I don't think you can upgrade the tactical poncho. Yeah, I don't know who to give the picture to. If the kid doesn't want it. Who are the characters we've spoken with? Abbott, Rebecca, Victor, Voss. This guy's dead. Ernest. I don't think Ernest is going to want the picture. Maybe the journalist will want the picture. So we keep the picture for now. Now, the one thing that I do want to go do... I think we've exhausted everything to do here except for the time loop. Let's take another look around the Abbey. But I highly doubt we can do anything out there. Oh right, we still have the place with the baby. I should check that before we leave. Let me just do one more checkup on the Abbey. See if I'm missing anything.
Nothing for you here. I can't take this. I can't take...
So this appears to be one of the entrances. I don't suppose we can go around. Yeah, we gave him the med kit. Dude didn't know how to use it and then he allowed himself to get crushed under the structure. Bro is just not the brightest tool in the shed. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can do anything out here. No side path, so the only thing left would be to talk to the other two guards. See if there's anything I can give them. But I doubt it. They seemed very determined.
This place is awful.
The Abbey is closed. Nope.
Children?
Take a step. Take a step.
Okay. Fine. Be that way. There's also the key here that we don't have. We'll probably find that somewhere else. Should be a key that's shaped like a rose. Let's go to the baby spot. Baby, 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 Let's make sure not to fall into water. That'd be really bad. Saw the patterns in the ground. This one. This is interesting as well. We took a screen grab of that. Okay, let's see about that baby then. Can't really do anything here. Can't really do anything there. Where does this go to? That's a flashlight. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? I'm guessing that door opens when you kill that enemy. Oh, I know what I gotta do.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she just wants the milk. Okay. We need to go back to the forest, talk to Ernest. Ernest will help us. I don't think we get it straight from the cow. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, so we park it at exactly the same spot. Okay. Now what I'm curious about is, do they respawn? They do! Which is really bad, because that means the Time Loop Guardians likely also respawn. Oh, shit. I have to kill all the Time Loop Guardians again?
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamist baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
That is pretty fucked up. I gotta save the baby though. Fuck that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck if I have to lie, kill, steal. You're saving a baby. Before we travel to the AP... Well, actually, no. Let's travel to the APC. That'll be a shortcut. We gotta go this way. Okay, it didn't seem like the time loop ones regen though. Shit! That was pretty fucked up. That is so OP. Just instantly break guard. Now I am curious. So these were definitely time loop guardians, the statues that are up ahead. Not these ones, but... Yep, they respawned. Okay. It doesn't say that you've defeated a time loop guardian, so we're good. Still demo area? No, we're not we're not still in demo area. We are backtracking because I need to check something. Early thoughts? I'm having a blast. I love the game. The combat is just a little bit on the easy side. Biggest complaint. Yeah, it's on my 7900 XTX. Oh, there's fall damage. me again.
Please help!
Where was it?
Please help us!
Came all the way from Talju.
We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet.
So it's in Talju.
We told him about an office in town, so he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place.
Okay, Talju is where Bro is. I have to go to Talju to save this one, so we haven't unlocked that area yet. So we can't really do much for him. Sorry. It is what it is. Life's tough. The end you back. Should I have to kill this guy now? Huh? Okay, so from here we should be able to teleport back to the APC. So let's see, there's not much left to do in the other area. Let me see my datapad, because I do have some of the things. What is it? Where are the research items at? Here it is. Oh, I only have this. Limbic, rod, neutral, gamma. Coffer to Crystal Lake of the Mountain. I don't know if it's this one or not. We'll see. I should have checked it while I was there, but I didn't. Do I go Acassa Marshes again? Oh, they actually tell you the levels of each zone. So threat 1, and then in here will probably be a different level of threat, I would expect. Actually, I did, Devin Widener. I did. I absolutely did. But then I traveled to the wrong place. So what happens if I go to main menu now? Yes, because I saved at the ABC. I should be in the right place. Nope, I'm in Vissa Hills. Because it automatically saves it. Because I'm kind of scared that going to Vissa would trigger like some timey-wimey passage thing and the baby would die. Let's hope not. The APC is the fast travel. Oh, the APC comes all the way up to here now. Well, that's convenient. And I'm assuming monsters are still alive? Perfect. Wait, where am I going? The well. have to go to the well. Oh, are they gonna respawn? Yep. Considering the XP we're getting, I might as well just use this weapon instead. I could have taken the other shortcut, to be honest. Probably be more efficient if we take the other shortcut. And no, I'm not going to be playing Chronos. I have too much on my plate as it is. The other thing that I would like to play is DXM. So we'll see if I can squeeze that into the schedule. But for now, we're doing this in PoE 2. I'm actually trying to see if... I'm actually trying to see if we can still do a PoE 2 stream. I do need to check with the old ball and chain before we commit to that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, everyone will have respawned in here now, right? Yep. Have to deal with this guy. Catch, motherfucker. Check this. Oh! Oh, that was right in the dick! Who does that? Right in the dick we got him. Oh no! That is evil. What the fuck? How are you gonna do somebody in the dick like that? That's fucked up, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think they have one. That's what you would say, isn't it? See, this is also smart level design. Because they gave you this little shortcut so that you can go feed the baby without having to kill all the monsters along the way. Okay, the baby's still alive. He's crying.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Land of milk and honey. Good deed accomplished. Okay. Let's go outside. And I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be calling it here. On the next stream, we're going to be traveling over to Vissa Hills. But for now, that is going to be it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, do hit the like button and subscribe for more. We're going to be streaming more of this game tomorrow. And I'm going to check with the old lady, see if we can do some Path of Exile today. So you can subscribe for that as well if you are interested. But yeah. Love you guys. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. 7 hours. I guess this means I like the game. But, yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.